Damn it, the webcam ain't working for a moment. I probably need to unplug and replug it in if I had to guess. Yeah, that's what I have to do, and I don't know why it ain't working. But it's no big issue, it's easy to fix. Now I need to actually get it into source. There we are. Now you can see me like you should be able to. I don't know why that ends up happening. I have no idea. I probably need to bring the light down again, but at least it ain't all weird colors because it's all yellow and junk. I hate that it happens with the yellow shirt, yellow like a dragon shirt with Ichiban, but in any case, congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone, even though you're awesome for doing that. It's also about like a while since the Tomba stream, thanks to limited run games. But I did what I set out to do, and I realized what was wrong, why things got cut off, and thank you for the follow there. Now, I'm trying to be a little more anonymous in the follows, so no one has to feel any need to chat or anything. But if you want to say that you're the one to follow, go ahead. There's no issue whatsoever. And there's no issue in this neither. Let's see here. What would be a good reason to dab? I swear I have one in my brain, or I'm developing one in my brain as I speak. In fact, I have one now. I dab on this weekend of having to do all the work in my position myself past 2 days. It had been more annoying in the sense of I was slower than I'd like to be, but those days are done. And we're here now on Monday when I was scheduled to stream. So here's to dabbing on the past 2 days of work and not having to work today. That's what this dab's all about. What I need to do, though, is to figure out how to celebrate having 900 followers and then figure out how to celebrate having 1,000 followers when that happens. Now, while those are big numbers, one thing I would rather celebrate would be whenever I would get to 10 average followers, because while the follower numbers can be a big deal and would be a foot in the door, which I do not want to take for granted, having higher average viewers would be more of a demonstration of staying power, and that people would want to be here and stay here, and that would be huge in and of itself, not just the metaphorical cover of the book. And in fact, I'm glad I have things fixed so I can, or more things fixed than not, so I can properly say hello to Infernal Felidae, for example, since I have this all fixed up last I checked. And I did that wrong again because Infernal Felidae is not subscribed. I am not looking at stuff properly, so I still need to work on that. Let me also say hello to the South Bros. And let me ask you after I play these, because I always love to greet people with a fist bump whenever they're in chat, and then play one of these sounds. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And having none of those sounds to welcome you is just as valid. And I would play the more normal sound for Infernal Felidae, but I already ended up goofing up, so I'm not going to worry about that. That's a freebie, an accidental freebie on my end. That keeps happening. That is not your fault there. I'm the one who doesn't look at the icons on the right, no, the left of the chat names. That is my fault there. You're not doing anything wrong, I am. But the question to South Bros, what kinds of video games are you into? Because if you're into RPGs and action games, you are absolutely in the right place. And we're going to be on Dondoko Island for a while here, like the Dragon Infinite. Well, just not immediately, because there's one more shenanigan to do before we really get started here. That said, may as well catch this green Dondo bug while I'm thinking about it. The day here on Dondoko Island just started. Because of that, it'll be okay to go ride Dolphine. Yeah, her name's Dolphine. And ranking went up on the spider. And I hate the gnats here. Dealing with too many gnats IRL. But at least they're not bees that can sting Ichiban like a certain franchise. Yellow and blue parasol. That's making me think of Capcom right now. Capcom's two big brand yet colors being blue and yellow, or yellow and blue rather.
Hey, there.
Alright, let's head back to Honolulu so we can do one shenanigan. The last of the shenanigans, actually, of this brand.
No need to slow down now.
So, Kinfel asked why I decided to make follows anonymous. Did someone complain, or... No, nobody complained. It's more of a sense of, I swear I do have a reason. Because not everybody wants to have their names known out there. Not everybody wants to be in chat or be called out. I wouldn't even call it calling out as much as thanking them. But not everybody wants to be thanked neither. So I figure by making it more anonymous like other channels have been doing it, that's less pressure to worry about or feeling any pressure to respond or any sense. I myself am always cool with it, but not everybody is, so I figure I'd just make it a little easier for those who are not into the idea. Nobody said anything, I just wanted to make it a little easier on them. And now instead of anything crazy taxi, what were the other entries in that personality challenge series? Let me see here. Instead of anything crazy taxi, it'd be civil taxi, cookie taxi. Now we got raucous taxi. Last thing would be madcap taxi. We already have crazy delivery in this game, so we don't need a crazy taxi. Although it's funny. Time to shenan again. I did not think of that at all. That is way too funny, and I'm glad you came up with that. Shenan again. I would easily miss out on a pun like that. Fel always thought that kind of stuff encouraged interaction or gave people an in to a conversation. I would not enough think about that, but that makes a lot of sense. I would like for conversation. But from what I've noticed, plenty of people or some people in here aren't necessarily into the idea. Like, well, when I say that, I more think of at least 5 names in particular who were in here for that giveaway I did a while back and not necessarily talking. So that's probably an error on my end. That's probably an error on my end to think about that. Because I want the conversation. You all know I want the conversation, and you want to talk amongst yourselves as well. And I would appreciate that and all. But not everybody would think that. And if anything, when I ask some questions, or try and ask questions, which I'm not always good at, those are definitely ins for convos as well. Like, say, who in here is into Animal Crossing? Because I'll be showing Dondoko Island, which I had to borrow the name from Aerokus, or rather Dragon Crossing. Aerokus came up with a real good one there with that. Alright, let's see. So that is talking to people, being eloquent. The personality stuff has really jumped up a lot of ways without even leaving Honolulu for quite a while. 7 except for charisma, which is 8. That's all big right there to me. Alright. One more game of mismatch, and then I'll have to figure out some other form of shenanigans before we get into the nitty-gritty of the streams of this. And I forgot, he's got a ton of money thanks to doing some stuff on Don't Go Island. Alright.
Don't hold back. Spend that cheddar.
I had to spend that cheddar so to get the last platinum match.
Thanks so much.
Look at all that money I've got thanks to doing stuff on Don't Go Island.
Here's a record of the women you've met so far.
So the last one will be Naomi. She's the only one we haven't done anything with yet. So let's go into the album and see what it is she enjoys. What she would like. Not Naomi Campbell, I'll pretend it is, but it's totally not. Who remembers the name Naomi Campbell? Who remembers that name? And she's over here. Looking for a serious relationship while in college. She's about earnest people. She'd like to be a public servant, big into reading, and is not into nightlife stuff, like gambling. She can be too serious, wants to have more fun, so hopefully we help there. Val is too bad at names. That's okay, that's no big deal. I try to be as good with names as I can be. When with people IRL, if I'm bad at names, I'll feel bad about it, but resolve to fix it and ask the name and resolve to memorize it somehow. That's happened a couple of times at work where I've really tried to memorize names and it's worked out well, so I'd say it a few times out loud to myself in front of them just to really try to hammer it in. But I've been a few times at work bad at names, but I work on that, and usually it only takes 1 or 2 times to get it hammered in there. Val can handle personal relationships, but celebrities go in one ear and out the other. That you have the more personal relationship names, that's fine. That's far more important to me than not having celebrity names memorized. That's no big deal whatsoever as long as you have the personal names memorized. Sometimes for me it's just I look up to some names in terms of wanting to meet some people IRL and get their autographs, like, oh, say I really would love to have Kaiji Tang autograph both my physical Like a Dragon games. I really need to have him autograph those, actually. Because as I've said multiple times and will continue to say, I love his performance as Ichiban Kasuga. He just makes Ichiban sound so fun. Like he's having fun being Ichiban. Like it feels like he's having a lot of fun. Every time I hear him say, for the love of all that is holy, please accept. I love that so much, and you're gonna hear that one more time in this minigame. That's saddening that it's gonna be the last time, though. But if all good things must come to an end, not all ends have to be sad. The stream game overlay still says Tomba. It does, doesn't it? It wouldn't be an uncommon stream without something going all wrong without realizing it. Thank you for pointing that out very much. That's something that I need pointed out, and I wish I didn't. You can't get this on the Switch. You cannot get this on the Switch here. It'd be cool, and what? The first 2 Ryuga Gotoku games, I say those instead of Yakuza, because that's how they're called in Japan. But the first 2 Yakuza games in Japan actually were put on the Wii U, but they did not go so well. They did not go so well at all. I forget if this is on the Xbox One. Actually, let me double check that part. Just so I have it more accurate. Yes, it is on the One. Okay. Then X1 and PC. I can't call it the X-Bone, I just can't. It's always the X1 to me because it feels more polite that way. And this rewards Coup is not wanting to work very well. Okay, now it's all good. Thank you again for reminding me I didn't change the overlay name, because I don't want to lie about that. Okay, college student, want a relationship, earnest people, public servant she wants to do in the future. She's big into reading, not into nightlife stuff. She can be too serious. She wants to be with a fun guy.
You can edit your profile here.
I say fun guy and I immediately think of what's his name? What is his name? Tom Wachowski in Sonic Movie 1 saying if Sonic had to go to the Mushroom World, he'd be the most fun guy there. And I really did laugh too loud when I saw that in theaters the first time. But it was funny to me. It was funny to me. Not life of the party, just high energy. We'll say he's in civil service and that he's upbeat instead of serious. We'll say he loves reading and he'll never say no to staying in. He's here for a serious relationship. So that's what we'll do.
You can change your icon here.
We'll probably keep that picture. Kiryu Kazi says Ichi Balls finds Tinder. Why the nickname Ichi Balls? I would worry about that being insulting, and I'm not willing to insult him. I'm just reading chat out loud so people know that you're being responded to / you know you're being heard and all that. Let me say hello to Kiryu Kazi though, and ask how you want to be greeted amongst one of these three sounds here. Unless those sounds were much too soft, but in any case, if you've heard any of those, if you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And I wonder what kinds of video games you're into, because I always want to ask that to anyone who's new in here. Very soft, but funny. I may not realize that that's a softer name. I just worry about it being insulting, which I don't think it is. I'm just too stiff about nicknames. I'm stiff, and that's nobody's fault but mine. That's what we call a personal problem. Oh, the sound is the soft, not the name. Name is fun, but the sounds are soft. Then I feel bad that I mixed that up. Let me go work on the sounds, then bring them up a little. In fact, I already have ideas on how the sound should come up. The sounds could be as loud as the game, or just a little since they're not so long, that's all. I wonder if the Kazi part is Kasuga, as we know Kiryu is Kazuma Kiryu. No, Kazi must be for Kazuma. Maybe you're being a cutesy name for the given name, Kiryu Kazuma, but instead Kiryu Kazi. For all I know. I myself am lame and go with how we name stuff here in America Land as Kazuma Kiryu or Kazi Kiryu. I'm lame like that. Alright, let's do this here.
Too shabby. Would you look at that?
We got that 100% match rate and make it a little easier to start. Here we go with the last mismatch. It's saddening. It doesn't have to be.
Time to turn on the charm.
Or it doesn't have to be always sad. Man, I'm pink because of this.
Looks like that did the trick.
I'm so pink because of all this here. Seriously, the brightness is pretty crazy. She's already bringing up dating. Nice. Let's get cooking. Trying to find someone to date. We gotta go with square. X and circle are not enough. Square is
Can't
definitely
wrong
the thing
this.
to go
I
with
need to
here.
choose a good response.
Oop,
Nailed it.
that's alright. As long as you don't make 3 errors, it's no issue whatsoever.
気が合いますね。
Name's Kasuga, and I'm hoping to find a date too. He's so old though. Isn't that gonna be a problem that he's so old? But then, she must have had her age parameters to be pretty forgiving. Pretty high. Sure would. Here's hoping.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I love the energy he puts into the voice. I love it so much.
特
And
別
then,
ですよ。
Hugh Hefner after all. Hugh Hefner. We're seeing her lips, I see. Or so I would hope it be her lips. Is that lip gloss or is that something else there?
Is this the real deal?
If only this were the real deal, Ichi. If only this were the real deal. See, even platinum people can be catfishes. I hate that so much. She wants to know about the job. We made sure to put it in the silver service.
Let's go with this. What do I say? That works.
Since she wants to do that in the future.
素敵です。
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
That's definitely the way the ball needs to roll. Then hobbies. She's into reading.
どうしよう。
I myself am not at all, well, not at all into the more typical reading. I'll read video game news articles, for example, but it's hard for me to read manga even, and I'd rather read manga in terms of fiction. I'd rather read manga, but I could be doing that with this reading. I could be reading these texts here, totally getting into people's text chains and invading their privacy. She was definitely into reading.
I need to choose a good response.
X would be the worst thing. No, Circle would be the worst thing. X would be close to bad as well, but Square is totally
Can't
what
go
she
wrong
would
with
love.
this one. What do I say?
Nothing beats curling up. Nothing beats curling up with a
気
book.
が合いますね。
A book can open up so many worlds. So can video games. Video games can open up so many worlds as well. Like one where a guy I don't know to read much can lie about reading and appreciate a girl's opinion that books can open up so many worlds. That's what video games can do as well.
Looks like that did the trick.
Sure, that sounds fun. Belle's been getting real into the smutty audiobooks. I hope you're enjoying them. It sounds like you're enjoying them. Everything okay with that? And now she's got that for us, or so it seems. She wouldn't show that to just anyone.
Holy cannoli.
I seriously enjoyed that line, the way he says, "Holy cannoli." It's so soft. Alright, so dating, seriously.
あの、
We do see that here. Almost everyone looking for something physical, but she doesn't. She wants to know if I'm serious, huh? Okay. He's so grateful, at least. He really is. That's so earnest of him, and it's so endearing. I love how appreciative he is. That he's so grateful. I love that from him. Among many, many other things that I love about him. Is he the same, she
What do I
asks.
say?
As serious as a heart attack is not serious enough. Circle would be a good thing, but Square is totally what we
Go
need to
with this.
say.
I need to choose a good response. Not bad.
Believe me, I'm tired of that game. I want something real, Naomi.
それ、好きです。
Looks like that did the trick.
Oh yeah, I'm gobbling up these hearts. I'm gobbling up these hearts. She'd love a partner who's in literature. This is a great opportunity to impress her. Think. What would I say he's into?
What do I say?
A risque variety. That sounds like what Fel be into, a risque variety. Novels to academic papers, if it's got words, he'll devour it. Then a one-page turner called Naomi. I wonder, I don't know if she'd be as into that, so we'll say
Let's go with
X.
this.
We'll say
I need to
X.
choose a good response.
I'm sure she'd like to be buttered up, but I think she would actually value intelligence.
違いますね。
Okay, I'm glad I went with that.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I think I made a great impression. Now, the other one would probably butter her up, but I don't think she'd want that.
どうです？
No one can resist stickers.
I don't have to send that fast. I really don't. I'm waiting until I know I'm in love. I don't need a multiplier. It won't be necessary. I hate that I was bummering twice. That's all fine right there.
Looks like that did the trick.
And now time to end this with one long chain of texts. Bitches love stickers. I mean, that's still saying the same thing. You just want to have more fun with it, and I don't blame you at all for that. Oh, of course.
All right, let's pull out all the stops.
If only it were this simple IRL.
I need to choose a good response. Not bad.
One more time to get this max love combo of 8.
That works.
I just need to hold you.
Not bad.
Oop.
Not bad.
It's alright, I still got that max love combo.
I'm desperate.
I don't want to be desperate, but at times I can be too.
For the love of all that is holy, please accept.
He literally does say that he is desperate, though.
Oh, yeah.
Is she real or is she not?
Can't wait to finally meet.
She's real. The last one is real. The carpet changed for that too. And she meets in that two-piece.
待ってる間、緊張でドキドキが止まりませんでした。でも今日はもっとドキドキさせてくれますよね。
She's just standing there for a couple of seconds. That champagne by
それじゃあ
chance?
乾杯します？なんだか暑いですね。これ以上脱いだらダメですよね。
Not for the stream, you shouldn't take anything else off. Not for the stream, this is already crazy. We'd have to wait until I went offline. Even if it is Hawaii.
今日は私の全部をさらけ出しますね。ちゃんと受け止めてくださいね。
Not here, not now. Okay, good. She's not hiding anything that she did take off.
入
Good.
ってますよ。
That'd be a real cozy spot to lay.
Is this love?
I feel bad that wasn't as eventful. But at least she was real. At least she was real. That's it for Mismatch, though. We're all done with those shenanigans now, and it's saddening.
I'll be fine.
It's saddening to see it done, but we did do it. we did do it. In fact, I don't know if these are loud enough, and I don't know that I set the new applause sound. So let me see that. No, I didn't set that actually. Okay. But now that we're done with this, in fact, I better still mute this so there's no real echo to worry about. Sad to see it go, but we did do Mismatch in its entirety, and I am glad about that. I thought there would have been a cutscene now that we did it all.
Now that...
Welcome.
We have no need to do that anymore.
Come again.
There is nothing left. And now it's time to go back to Dondoko Island. I got money to burn to be able to do that. I wonder... Oh, wait, though. But I don't need to worry about upgrading as it is, because I'm not going to be battling anybody for real for a while. Not until we do as much as we possibly can on Dondoko Island. But as soon as I figure out a different shenanigan to do in exchange, then we'll come back for that, but not today. I enjoyed that. That's so silly, I love it. And Dolphine is really devoted to bringing Ichiban over to Dondoko Island.
And we're here! Thanks, pal!
Dolphine's great. Who's played or heard of any Echo the Dolphin? I wonder if he and Dolphine would make good friends. Probably yes. Oh yeah, thanks to upgrading that, the charge time is a lot lower. I probably, though, should be working on clearing out the places. I should work on clearing out the trash before getting materials. Did I press the wrong button? No, I did press the right button to dodge. Just couldn't dodge at the time was all.
Knock it off!
There they go. No more battling now. If the dolphin has its own island, would it be Isle Dolfino? You are too good at this, and I love what you're referencing. It is way too fun. You're way too good at this, Aerokus, and hello to you. You are way too good at referencing Super Mario Sunshine. That totally hits me in the funny bone in all the right ways. I forgot I was saying stuff, then I muted it. Whatever. Now that everything's all set up, or things are set up correctly, clearly I need to turn that up. I need to turn that up, I know. So let me go fix that here. But I think having a volume at 35 on my PC as a whole is probably loud enough for all that as it is. Okay, let's see here. Where are you here? So we'll double that. And then, won't worry about that yet. Not for a while, actually. But I'll still set it just in case. That's one of the louder ones. Then there you are. I probably need a new table because the mouse pad is having a hard time reading the mouse pad despite it being all flat. I think it's more the table and not the mat itself. Let me say hello to Juan as well. And you, both of you, as far as I know, may have just missed the last mismatch we had. We've made time with all 10 women, 3 of which were actually real, I think. And then I accidentally turned the volume on the mic all the way down low, and that would not have been great, but hey, it's alright. But we finished the last mismatch shenanigan, and it was one more real woman. Now I gotta figure out some other shenanigan later on for the next stream. We'll be here for the rest of it, and it'll be A-okay. Oh, there's another group of pirates over there. A lot of trash to clean up too. So it gets hit, no big deal. The guys in the vest and mask hit a little more or a little tougher. And it's too bad I can't simply I can't just cancel the recovery frame for the dodge roll. I feel bad about that. I do like that he can swing faster. So earn a total of 500,000 Doko bucks. That's real nice there. A lot of trash over here. Need to catch fish and destroy rocks. But I still want to catch bugs as it is. Help out the popularity of the place. Even if it is a moth. I want trees, but I need to be getting rid of this trash first. I need to. What have you all done this weekend, if anything? I've had to bake by myself both days. I've been at work longer than I would have liked, but I at least got the stuff done. And boy, do I... Seriously, all this Stone Doko Island... being able to build stuff in Animal Crossing New Horizons is a pretty big deal. What's that? Oh, we got a vegetable here now. We got daikon. I forget when, but eventually it got to be at a point where you could actually grow vegetables in Animal Crossing New Horizons. So you could do a little bit of farming, a little bit of Stardew Valley. Oops, I mean Story of Seasons. Stardew Valley just does it better to a lot of people, which I am inclined to agree. I just think there's also still a place for Story of Seasons. Can you imagine if there was a remaster or remake of Story of Seasons Animal Parade? Can you imagine that? That would be nuts, so. Are coming rumored about The Simpsons coming to Fortnite. I would not hear of such rumors because I don't go looking for Fortnite things. That would certainly, though, be a doable thing. That would certainly be doable, having The Simpsons in Fortnite. That would make a lot of sense. I could see that being a thing. Val made cinnamon butterscotch pie. That sounds like a fun pie there. So, what makes a pie butterscotch? What is in a butterscotch pie? Or what is butterscotch? Butterscotch is a thing in and of itself, and I don't know what it is, actually. But I'm usually game for anything cinnamon. I'm game for cinnamon things. Make the radioactive carbonite a playable character. More so than just Homer and Marge and Bart and Lisa? Who is the radioactive carbonite? Is that a superhero within the world of The Simpsons? I would not remember that at all myself. Animal Parade is Fal's fucking favorite and wants it so bad. That's exactly why I made sure to name Animal Parade and not just Magical Melody for me. I wanted to make sure your favorite was known out there without saying your name. I wanted to acknowledge your favorite. That's exactly why I said that. You would love that so much. Fal's precious Owen. I mean, since we got A Wonderful Life remade, for you, I would hope that Animal Parade would come sooner for a remake. But for me, and only because it was the one that came next, I need Magical Melody to be remade. Only because it came after A Wonderful Life. That's the only reason. But to remake Animal Parade would be a big deal, and I want it more for you. Brown sugar, butter, and salt. If that's what goes into butterscotch, then that sounds like that'd be way up my alley. That sounds like it'd be way up my alley. Then Fell's been going on a little Undertale obsession, so had to make the pie. Bear went and made a special trip to get the ingredients and everything. You know, it's still crazy I have not gone through Undertale. And it would be easier for me to go through Undertale first before Earthbound. That was an inspiration for it. It would be easier for me to go through Undertale because it wouldn't take nearly as long. And I have it on both PlayStation 4 and PC. Why couldn't I do PC? Granted, if I were to do it on PS4, it would use up less of the PC as it is. Which, the PC is not running too hot. I gotta feel the radiator up top of my PC to know if it's running too hot or not, but it could also be running the fans on full blast while I'm doing gaming on PC. And it would help to bring the temperature down a little bit within more workable parameters. Sans is just lovely, and apparently Ice Strike fell as a Paps type, Papyrus. I know, I'm glad I remember the name Papyrus in Sans. I forget, I swear Sans actually has a costume for the Mii Fighter in Smash Ultimate. I swear it's Sans that has that. But I remember the name, is it Papyrus or Papyrus? I probably said that wrong. I think it's, how is it? Papyrus or Papyrus? I swear it's Papyrus that's a real thing. I forget how to pronounce it. The carbonated rod at the playable character or Maggie. That doesn't tell me if that's like a superhero within the world of The Simpsons, though. That's what I was asking. Who is carbonated, radioactive carbonite? That doesn't tell me who that is, and I did ask that earlier. It is Papyrus. I totally messed that up the first time. A reference to the Simpsons, but what? Like, I'm gonna have to look this up. So Simpsons, radioactive versus the radioactive man. I don't even know. Radioactive carbonite. Simpsons. Because I don't see anything but radioactive man. I don't see radioactive carbonite or anything. Or carbonated rod. Is there a carbonation man? No, that's stuff man. Carbonated rod. Inanimate carbon rod. So, there's a radioactive man, and there's an inanimate carbon rod. And I don't know which of those one is referring to, but if it's the carbon rod, no. That cannot be a thing, and it would not make any sense. But Radiation Man, though, being the character, that would be a deep cut. Maybe not deep, maybe not a super deep cut if that's a comic that Bart reads plenty of. That wouldn't be as deep a cut, but it'd still be appreciated. Or Duff Man. Either one of them could be a thing that would make sense. But if it's gonna be The Simpsons, it's gotta be the family first. It's gotta be the family first. Or maybe Homer and Bart. You can't have Maggie be a playable character in Fortnite immediately, though. Even if in any way that one would like to throw people off about and not make any sense about to anyone who doesn't watch the stuff, in any way, somehow, she did have her hands on a firearm, but that is not a normal thing. So that's why I would say she should not be a character in Fortnite like the rest of the family. You can't pew pew babies. Now, I'd like to agree with you, Philaday. I'd like to agree with you, but there is a Capcom beat 'em up called Captain Commando, where there is a character by the name that we call Baby Commando. In Japan calls them Hoover. And Baby Commando operates a robot that can do a whole bunch of beating up and firing of things. So, while not directly, Capcom has shown a baby working with a whole bunch of other people to beat down on enemies, fire guns at enemies, and get beat up. So, in some ways, babies end up doing the pew pew thing. And actually, in Jimmy Neutron's cousin, Baby Eddie, is actually probably one of the most dangerous villains he's had to deal with. So there's that as well. And Aerokus knows what I'm talking about with Baby Commando. Aerokus knows him some Captain Commando. Because Maggie know how to use the gun because of reference to who shot with We All Know Smither did. I'm not gonna say we all know, no. I had to look that up because you weren't clearing things up. You were not being as detailed about the stuff. I had to look up stuff and explain things for people. And I had to do that again. There was a clip showing an alternate ending, but again, when trying to get details about this, you were not telling any details. I had to look that up. I had to pick up your slack. Oh, there's nothing to grab here. Okay. I can roll dodge to get out of the charge. And then there's more pirates up here. I probably should just swing this here just because it's faster and the charge attack doesn't actually do more damage, which really sucks. I probably should be not getting materials as much as clearing out trash. I'm taking up too much time with this. One hopes we get the Bartman. That could be a costume for him. That would certainly be something there. Sometimes it feels like dodge isn't all that necessary. Sometimes. And I'm missing out on bugs as I'm running through stuff trying to get to them.
Knock it off.
There they both go. Let me catch these bugs before I forget. How did that miss? It was there. Oh well. Yeti fossil? I figured the Yeti would still be a thing. Wouldn't be fossilized.
Nice.
Silverhopper. Whoa, Silverhopper though. I forgot about Silverhopper as it is. That, I believe, was one of the forms that Kamen Rider 01 could take, was a silvery form. For a while, it was a more powerful form than a golden hopper. That's a big deal too, a golden hopper.
Nice.
I don't think 01 took on a golden form though. Here, let me pause this so I can catch up with chat though. What were the others? Ninja Commando and Mummy Commando? Yes, it was Ninja Commando and Mummy Commando. Japan called the Ninja Commando Show, and then they called the Mummy Commando Genity. I know because in MVCs 1 and 2, instead of Ninja Commando or Mummy Commando or Baby Commando, we'd hear Show or Genity or Hoover. We'd hear all of that, and I distinctly remember those names in the MVC games. It's a little bewildering we don't have a release date for Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics, but it is this year. It is this year. And it's exciting. And again, I still feel bad. My roommates and I got an MVC2 cabinet Because we won't need it anymore unless that was, in fact, a litmus test for interest in the games, and that's why we have the MVC Fighting Collection. If that was part of why we have that, then it went to a good purpose. Now, where are those gnats? They're a little hard to see here. I see them now. Oh no, those are poison gnats. We can't have poison gnats flying free here in Dondoko Island. That's dangerous. That's real dangerous there. At least regular gnats are just annoying. The poison gnats are an actual danger. And they can be strangers as well, so that would be stranger danger as well, in a worse way. The hills do not have eyes, nor do they have as much trash. In fact, it feels like cleaning up trash on the hills can be a bit of a fast endeavor. Alright. Now that's all clear. Let's go to the Muku Beach and go talk to Muku. Then I warped there and missed the field. Too much flab lately, but the food here is so good he overeats. Like the Dondoko Scuttler. That's why we make that into fit or sushi.
Mugu! Gotcha!
At least in... Oh, there's a beetle here.
Nice.
Rhinoceros beetle, good. Now let's catch some fish here before I forget.
Gotcha!
Saint old flounder.
Gotcha!
And a Dondoko Scuttler.
Nice.
Another one of those.
Nice.
And another flounder. They are not so rare.
Gotcha!
But if we get more and more, I forget what it is that goes up, but popularity goes up because of it. Alright, so we got the fish. We got fishies. Let's see. There's been a Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle, Capcom Classics Collect, or Capcom Fighting Collection. There would be the MVC Fighting Collection. What would be other great collections for Capcom to make, I wonder? It'd be way too hard and it would take forever to happen, I'm sure. But if there were a Capcom... Oh, damn it. Twitch didn't tell me about this. Twitch did not warn me about yet another ad break, and I wish it would have. I don't want people to miss out on things. In fact, I could type it in as well. Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. What is it? Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle. Capcom Fighting Collection. MVC Fighting Collection. What other Capcom collections? I totally forgot to highlight the Mega Man stuff. Multiple Mega Man collections. What other Capcom collections should we get? I will talk to people here late soonish because of the ad stuff, but if you're subscribed, you shouldn't be worrying about that, right? Like if I were to say hello to Mindy8712, Mindy should be able to hear all this, right? Because she's subscribed. Aerokus would want an old school Monster Hunter collection, and I would be so down for that as well. That would make all the sense. And as I thought, Mindy would be totally here with all this. Anybody who's not subbed, I'm not wanting to do any action right now because I don't want them to miss out. But yeah, an old school Monster Hunter collection. What would you say would be old school? Because I would think Generations Ultimate would probably be the last bastion before big changes that would make it more accessible but still tough in Monster Hunter World. I feel like Monster Hunter World was effectively a new generation, different from just Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter 2, Monster Hunter Tri, and all that. Especially with the whole, you don't need to carry your own nets and pickaxes and fishing bait and all that jazz in World like you did in the past games, or the paintball stuff. You don't have to carry all of that anymore. World and Rise and surely Wilds will make that all easier. All the Gen 1 through 4, all the ones that can't currently be bought or have no updated version. That makes all the sense in the world. And if the ads are over, I forgot to mention there are a ton of Mega Man collections. Now, we got a remaster of the first one, but I would love there to be an Onimusha collection. Give us the collection of Onimusha, Onimusha 2, Onimusha Blade Warriors, which apparently is canon, Onimusha 3, and then an Onimusha that I remember Fel playing and enjoying, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. I am sad, but at the same time still glad that at present it's the only one I've actually finished Dawn of Dreams. I enjoyed Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. Fel absolutely loved 4. That was a bunch of ads. I realized this, and while I feel bad about it, some of you had said at least they would cut down on the pre-rolls, and you're not as upset about the mid-roll stuff like that. And at least if I could tell when it's coming, it would soften the blow if I could know when it's coming and tell you when they're coming. I want to let you all know when they're coming, but Twitch doesn't always tell me. Breath of Fire collection. Man, that would be some stuff too. Especially after the disappointment of Breath of Fire 6 being mobile. No, Breath of Fire 5. 4. No, it was 6. It was 6. Breath of Fire 5, Dragon Quarter, which is a 4 thing. Breath of Fire 6 was mobile and, what was it? You would say episodic. And that was not great at all. I haven't played it, but still. Ice cream ads getting hot and heavy. What ice cream ads? I want to know about that, because we can enjoy some ice cream in here. I mentioned a licensed beat 'em up collection. That'd be way too hard. Now, Aerokus, you could probably... I can't even say Darkstalkers, because they're on the Capcom Fighting Collection. But Rival Schools. Rival Schools. Star Gladiator. Now, if because there weren't as many, let's say 3D Fighting Game Collection, a Capcom 3D Fighting Game Collection, Rival Schools, Project Justice, Star Gladiator, Plasma Sword, and Techromancer. I forget what other 3D fighting games there are, or 2.5D, but considering you can move in and out of Rival Schools with a button or a pair of buttons, that's still 3D enough. We can't necessarily do Street Fighter EX, although if Capcom and Aerokus decide to agree on that, then we could get the Street Fighter EX games, which can vary wildly in their quality, but they can still be fun to play. They can still be fun to play. They can still be silly. I'd appreciate that. I'd still get that. I'd still get a Street Fighter EX collection if that ever happened. What else? I'm surprised there's no number of Capcom shmup collections, because there have been a lot of shmups over the decades. Heck, the 19XX games could be their own collection. That said, they're already on a pair of Capcom arcade stadiums, so there's no real need for that. But There's been all kinds of double dips of all kinds of games within both Capcom arcade stadiums in the first place, so if they did it before, they could do it again, it'd be no big deal. But there ought to be shmup collections, because Capcom's got a huge number of those. Not just the 19XX games. Onimusha, one knows, will be unlikely because all the characters are based on likeness of actors. You know, you make a very valid point there. Now, how is it then? No, it's because the main characters of the Like a Dragon games, formerly Yakuza, they were not based on real people. Not like some of the other characters in other games that had to be replaced because of, say, some criminal actions that were brought to light. That would be a harder thing to do. I feel real bad that Takeshi Hondo had been used as the likeness of Samanosuke. But then, how did they manage it with the Onimusha 1 remaster? How did they manage that? If they did that... But then, Jean Reno is the only other issue last I checked in Onimusha 3. So then is Onimusha 2's Jubei Yagyu based on some real person? But then what about Dawn of Dreams? What about Dawn of Dreams? Are they based on real people as well? I wasn't thinking about that. And, I would like to think, based on the age of one character in particular and the fact that he is actually somebody else we know, I'm not saying names for spoilery things, although, I don't know. Somebody in Dawn of Dreams is actually somebody in another game, and hopefully their likeness would not be used in that, so they could do that. The only original character was Soki of the Ash. Wow, that is interesting. Soki is the only original character, but then are all the allies based off real people too? Are all his allies based off real people too? Because that's a lot of stuff. Man. Maybe the remaster got the actor's approval. I would like to think that would be the case. And I would wish for the same to be possible for the other actors in the other games. If they could do that, then they would be really onto something and they would hopefully get some money. But Onimusha feels a comparatively niche franchise within Capcom as a whole, so they may not worry about that as much. Although the Street Fighter 6 director and producer, they want to make more collections of fighting games. They want to get more fighting games within Capcom into more people's hands. They got it easy. There ain't much in the way of likenesses to worry about in their characters. They got it easy. But either way, I would love for all those fighting game collections. In fact, Aerokus and I had already wanted a bunch of fighting game stuff as it is, so we would be really chomping at the bit for more fighting game collections. Maybe they'll happen in the future, in a year or 2 or 6 or something. Aerokus knows the name Yagyu Jubei from Sam's show. Probably one of the most famous and romanticized of the samurai in Japan's feudal era. I could see that, considering 2 different people took up the name Jubei Yagyu in the Onimusha franchise by itself, actually. I wonder if there's a Jubei Yagyu in the Nioh franchise, or both entries. That would certainly make sense. If he can make it into the crossover for the Wii, you right about that. Kaijin no Soki, or Soki of the Ash, was a playable character in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Ultimate All-Stars. And he was a costume that Frank West could use in Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 Arcade Remix Hyper Edition EX Plus Alpha. I have not said that in forever, man. I have not said that name in forever. It's kind of crazy that I haven't. Imagine they made a Marvel vs. Capcom 4 and a character based on 1942. Would you or would you not call Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite Marvel vs. Capcom 4? I would think that it would be the 4th entry and therefore Marvel vs. Capcom 4. That said, we got Street Fighter Alpha, and that's not Street Fighter 3. In fact, that'd be more Street Fighter 0. Heh. It really is Street Fighter 0 in Japan, though. But we could still get another MVC game and call it 4, despite Infinite being the 4th entry, numerically speaking. Jubei Yagyu basically became the mascot or crossover. Who became mascot or crossover? Soki or Jubei Yagyu or who? If they made a new MVC, could they call it 5? If the latest Mortal Kombat could be called Mortal Kombat 1, although at least that makes sense as a reboot, if they could do that, they could call Marvel vs. Capcom, the newest one, Marvel vs. Capcom 5, they could do that. They really could. I can't get over there. And I totally didn't see that bug there. I miss so many bugs. It's more the beetles I miss. Because they're all sitting on something atop. It's getting late already, huh? At least I cleared out the trash in 2 places. And I need to put stuff away. I need to go back and get those shells. Before that, I want to build something. We can build a yakiniku restaurant. I've already got all kinds of satisfaction though, so maybe I don't need to worry about building stuff just yet. Maybe I'll save up the materials. I think I will. The main character of the last name. Last name of who then? Because we were bringing up multiple names. And here, Yagi would be the last name. In Japan, no, it'd be a last name everywhere. That's the family name, Yagyu. That's the family name, so that'd be last name. So, Yagyu or Soki, or I'm not sure. Even though it's not numbered, there's no significant difference between Infinite and a numbered entry. You're right about that. It wouldn't be significant difference. They'd still be Infinite than the next game. It wouldn't overly be an issue as it is. Although I could work on something in the house for livability. You can't put a whole building inside a house, though. At least not this building. Can make a whole white coffee truck to beef up the livability. I want a black coffee truck. I need glass for that. At least with a fountain. Well, the fountain we need pearls. They are bringing back animalities in Mortal Kombat 1. I did see that. That is a real thing they're bringing back. Aerokus can't claim to know someone's reasoning, but doesn't like drawing attention to himself in streams following during a stream. Usually go back after a stream is over and follow someone, but Aerokus is weird. That's valid though. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. That is A-okay. I myself am probably vain in fun bringing attention to myself when following, but you don't mean that in a bad way. You never meant that in a bad way in the first place. I'm just so used to it, and I want to talk with the streamer, and if I see something in chat that someone says that I can agree with or I find funny and want to respond to, I'm going to do that. I have no issue with that whatsoever. But there is nothing wrong with wanting to follow off stream just so you don't get acknowledged. That's part of why I've been more anonymous in the follows here, where there's only one initial, we don't know who it is that followed. I just thank them and let them go back to work. There is nothing wrong with that whatsoever. It is A-okay. Bell likes the attention too. In the Capcom vs. Marvel Infinity Marvel Cinematic Universe. Here, one out, half of the roster Marvel Cinematic Universe. No X-Men, no Fantastic Four in the roster. That was exactly the problem. That was parts of the problem. Those were big chunks of the problem. Part of my problem as a Capcom fanboy, messing up Chun-Li and Dante's faces. Although, I will say, you got my boy Mega Man X in there. He looked great, and so did Zero. You got the most iconic pair of Maverick Hunters in a fighting game. I love that, and I love the references of having X's first armor, and when his taunt was done with the first armor, it was a short Hado show of sorts, referencing the Hadoken he could do in the first X. But the gameplay did not last, man! And then there's people Aerokus is afraid to follow because can't believe he didn't follow them yet. That's understandable as well. That's totally fine as well. Okay, let me go talk. No, let me go grab those shells. We'll grab those shells, then we'll go find Gachapin. I need to craft the furniture though by DIY and gather resources from Collection Point as well. I almost forgot about that. Okay, let's go to his house. What's something new to craft that's not overly resource intensive? That's resource intensive, but it can still go in the thing. But it doesn't call for what we need for a fountain, nor a black coffee truck, so I can go ahead and make this. I'm surprised it's made of wood, though. That's always so funny to me.
Now, where do I put this?
Now, Chinese restaurant Tianshan. The mini truck. And a curry restaurant sign. Orange fast food chair. All good there. Alright, then gather resources from Collection Point. I've never been to Gachapin Beach. Red forklift. Wonder if we get a visit from Ryo Hazuki, I think it is. I think his name is Ryo Hazuki. It'd be a yellow forklift, wouldn't it?
What'll it be today? Gotcha bean!
Alright. Then let's go get stuff from the resource collection point. Yeah, Collection Point. Get a whole bunch of stuff there.
Welcome.
Now, upgrade tools. Nah. Could do that. Could do that. I probably want to expand the house.
I got it handled.
He only does it during the day. Fine. So those are lodgings then. Cozy cardboard home. Feels bad about being cardboard, but if it's cozy, it'll be alright. But a simple tent would be a better thing. We can't get any more of these, though, until we get more stars. Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 came out a couple of months after MVCI and have a better roster. But they ain't got no Capcom people, so they lose me. Bell does tend to go in when they're offline to follow with alternates, though. Totally fine there, too. With some cool fan service moment. But no Capcom stuff. Oh. I will say Capcom, or not Capcom, Marvel did do something. Fortnite did something. We're getting some X-Men in on Fortnite. And a trailer actually showed, I guess the mascot's name is Jonesy. giving a effective low high five to Cyclops in a similar way he did with Ryu in the MVC Fighting Collection box art. And apparently, the high five was done at 2 different angles. Let me show you that, actually. Let me show you what's up with that. And I don't want to accidentally get any IRL best friends names or best friends in there, because they don't want to, I don't want to get them known. I don't want to expose them. And you know, there's something I should be doing. There's something I should be doing with you all. Maybe I'll save that for an extra hour or something. I don't know. But I'll think about that later. Alright, so I'll get this widescreen so you all can see it better. So the high five Ryu and Cyclops do, they show it here with Jonesy there. That's pretty similar to Ryu and Cyclops in MVC Fighting Collection. That's not the only thing they did. They also did it at this angle, which again looks closer to X-Men vs. Street Fighter in a manner of speaking. But those two, they feel way too similar to Ryu and Cyclops doing that to be a coincidence. It feels way too similar. Let's see here. Anyone else been seeing those MVCI updates being worked on by Max and whoever his team is? Yes. And they are making the PC version of the game look way better. The more realistic filtering and whatnot in the original Infinite does not look fun for that. Now, the closer to realism in Street Fighter 6, at least there's better lighting and filtering, and it's still bolder instead of more movie-like in a bad way that is not befitting of the Capcom characters in Infinite. I can more easily forgive 6. 6 looks better than Infinite as a whole. But what Max and his team are doing is making Infinite look so much better. I can appreciate what they're doing there. We figure Juan would enjoy that. Juan looks a lot into all kinds of video game stuff there. They didn't have anybody from the comic book. The only character who did show up in the comic book and debut in Infinite. In Infinite, I figure you're talking about Infinite there. And what else do I have to do? Clear out the lighthouse in the hills. But one thing we do want to do is actually get some lodgings, so we can do that. We don't need to have just a cozy cardboard home. Oh, you know what? You take out cardboard, then you have, man, crush a killer with a thigh bone. Man, you call the cable, make a cozy home. I don't know if anybody remembers that song, Man, Opposable Thumb. I heard that first from the first Good Burger movie. But if I do this, I'll save me some money. I really want to save money, but can start to get lodging. We'll start with one. Just one.
Come back.
So any lodgings Kenzo built can be put in edit mode or from bag like furnishing.
Back soon, yeah?
They have to be from the road. They have to face the road, though. If we want to bring in guests, we'll have to set up lodgings. Let me do that here. We can put pats down, but I don't feel like doing that. So, how about we put it away from the hustle and bustle there? Or we can go further up. You have a nice beachside, cozy cardboard home. Make it a real beachside. Now that the lodgings are finally ready, you can start inviting guests to stay here. I'll bring it up at tomorrow's morning assembly. You can only be accommodated the morning of the day after placing a lodging. You can only put so many lodgings there as it is. Right now, only one can be placed. Clearing out areas will let us put 3 on the north side of Dondoko, then 2 on the south side. Alright. I think it'll be okay to go home. Partly also to get all the health back, just to be sure. He should wrap up for the day and get some rest for tomorrow. That just feels like a good idea. Day 10. Good morning, everyone. Kasuga-san set up the lodgings yesterday, which makes today the day we can try inviting guests to stay. Woohoo! We can finally have visitors! Who exactly are these guests, though? We actually haven't invited them yet, so now's the time to figure out whether or not we accommodate their lodging request.
It's been a while since we've had people visit, so there are a few curious folks interested in our little island. But since this place is still pretty run down, there weren't any rich people or resort connoisseurs who reached out.
If we keep cleaning up the island to gain popularity, maybe they'll come stay with us someday. So, are we going to invite any guests to visit? You can have the honor of deciding, Kasuga-san. After all, you were the one who arranged the lodgings. I think it's only right you get to choose.
I think so too. You pick, Kasuga-san. I always ask each applicant what they want out of their stay. The more you fulfill their requests, the more satisfied they'll be. So bear that in mind when inviting guests.
Got it. So guests have requests that will boost their approval if they're met. They fall into satisfying activities on the island, quality of guest lodgings, type of furnishing on the island, and preferred specialties. So we gotta see who we want to bring in that we know will make happy.
Okay, let's go over today's workload and decide on our very first guest.
Let's do our best today.
Those two are based on a Japanese variety show. Yeah, I saw that when we were looking into who the 3 real women were. I saw that and I was surprised about that.
By the way, we got a new lodging request. Let me introduce you.
Makes me wonder, who is that? I already forget the name of the mascot making all kinds of waves on Twitter. But I wonder if Cheeton, that's what it is. I wonder if Cheeton would be a consideration for the next Like a Dragon game. Maybe Cheeton would get in on that. Homeless Yamada. Always wanted to enjoy the resort life. We have all his requests fulfilled, actually. Lodging in place that's at least F. And 800 satisfaction. He enjoys one sleazy thing. And would love to see a Dondoko stone. Freeloader Tanizawa would be good too. Unemployed leech, using his parents' money to come and visit. So he sounds like he'd be a neat. He likes all that stuff there. Kyoko the backpacker is at least a travel enthusiast and has a little more budget. We have all her stuff filled. Mr. Tank Top wears tank tops and has 15 of the same ones. I'm not gonna bring him in only because we don't have an E rank.
Let's have fun today.
I forget how many people we can even bring in as it is. Or superhero time. Man, if they were to bring in anybody from Super Sentai or Kamen Rider, I would scream. I thought it'd be enough that part-time hero had a Sentai-like helmet in the past game. That'd be crazy to bring in anybody from the Superhero Time Hour.
Well,
If we had chicken coops on the island, someone could pick up eggs every morning. I wouldn't know that could be a thing. Alright. Cozy cardboard home. So we'll bring these 3 people to stay. We've gotten all their stuff all happy, so we will definitely get all the, or I hope we'll get all the money from them. I hope.
Let's make the most of today.
I don't know about the face stuff, so we'll have to see about that. Or the original Kamen Rider, or his Saturn mascot, Segata Sanshiro, or yeah, Segata Sanshiro. Or his son who played Shin Kamen Rider, right? Takashi Hon. No. Hiroshi someone, I think it is.
Let's have fun today.
Leo loves representing
Real
these
exciting
commercials,
stuff, you see?
Sega. Oh, really? I wouldn't know about that. Alright, so those three are gonna stay there. Need to clear out the lighthouse in the hills. So guests start their day by leaving their lodgings, so it's better to surround them with the kind of furnishings they like. This is it for the guest list? Alright, then I'll give them a call right away. Here come guests.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Dondo.
I thought that was a commercial.
すごく楽しみ。
羽を伸ばしに来ました。
I thought this was a commercial the whole time. No, this is just greeting them. Come on, let's get the work.
Don't stop till we reach the top.
So now what now that we have guests? Looks like the first arrival went smoothly. Excellent. This is a big step forward. We've always done up to 3-day overnight tours, which means everyone checks out on the third morning. Why 3 specifically? A while back, I read in a magazine that a 3-day stay makes for a satisfactory overnight trip. Ideally. You get business advice from a travel mag, huh? We've had some customers leave around the 2nd day because they were so dissatisfied.
If no customers make it to the 3rd day, I don't think my heart could take it.
That's why I intend to have us satisfy our visitors as much as possible. We'll be a happy, cheery island. I'll keep restocking goods at Matayoshiya and picking up trash every morning. Any resources you need, come find them at the collection point. Gachapin and I will be playing a recording on the island's broadcasting system to tell our lovely visitors all about Dondoko Island's allure. And we'll give them a proper Dondoko greeting, too.
Kasuga-san, if you happen to come across a visitor, make sure to give a warm-hearted greeting as well.
Satisfied guests will leave a bigger tip for their stay, so let's do our best to appeal to them. They gave him more stuff for the anniversary, gave him more lore. So 3 days to give guests the vacation of a lifetime. Satisfaction will get them an even bigger tip to leave, and a portion of that will turn into dollars. So guest approval goes up when their 4 requests are fulfilled. You can also raise approval by greeting them with an emote using Square or giving them presents. You can get the Dondoko Island specialty, but souvenirs in particular can give even greater boost. Inappropriate conduct like hitting guests with that will lower approval. Please be kind and courteous to others. Thank you. Well, of course I want to be courteous. Everyone's got a different budget. And a bigger budget may be more of a tip, but it could be harder to fulfill their requests. So, gotta figure that out in inviting Who to the island, and guests leaving satisfied will come back as regulars with an even bigger budget. Oh. So, dissatisfied, unmoved, dissatisfied, unmoved, satisfied, pleased, and overjoyed. If dissatisfied by the end of the 2nd day, they leave the next morning. So, there's a warning icon there, that red triangle. No. Yes, it is. A problem needs to be addressed with them. Otherwise, they may leave before the tour is over. That'd be a problem. Then wealth is larger budgets but more hard requests. President has yet to receive a souvenir, or wants or received. That'll greatly increase satisfaction, and greeting icon has yet to be greeted today. So this is even more like Animal Crossing. Talking to them, greeting them, and giving them gifts. Now granted, in Animal Crossing, Some people will generally stay, but some people may leave for one reason or another, or you could boot them out. Here, this is just temporary as a whole. And if all goes well, I'll convert a percentage of the profits to dollars for you, Kasuga-san. Really? Thanks, man. Consider it a reward for your efforts reconstructing and managing Dondoko Island. I'm glad I can finally repay you now after you've been helping us for next to nothing.
Indeed!
I'll also work hard to earn Kasuga-san more money. Aw, thank you. Then let's make the most of today and do our best. You guys. Ha! I see you finally scored yourself some guests. Built a cozy little inn now, did ya? And they're here for a 3-day tour at that. But not if we tear down these lodgings and force them to go home. Wait, what? Today was just a little reconnaissance, let's say. You fools best be ready to see our demolition crew in action. Why do they insist on giving a hard time? Why? They want to demolish the guest lodgings? I'm sure it'd be no sweat off their back to do it all within a day, too. What should we do, Kasuga-san? I'll just get rid of them before they get the chance. Simple as that. As soon as those pirates set foot on this island, let me know.
Thank you, Kasuga-san. I'll make an island-wide announcement the moment I see them.
First my Tanuki, and now the lodgings. They'll face justice, you hear? They will. Washbucklers may strike during a tour. If they're not set packing within the day, the guests will leave in the middle of the tour. If there's an attack, alert will be broadcast, so I gotta answer the call, and I will. So, who dated Sakura from Sakura Wars? Segata Sanshiro's son? Or Segata Sanshiro himself? I hope not Sanshiro himself. He's pretty old. But then, Hugh Hefner. And who has a crossover with Thomas the Tank Engine? Segata Sanshiro or the two mascots here? The dad dated Sakura. Again, Hugh Hefner. But then, how old is... Which Sakura? The original Sakura? If anything, I don't think the original Sakura is in high school as it is. I think she'd be a young adult, hopefully. Alright. Let's talk to people.
Hello!
Now, what do they all want, actually? I gotta get them things here. Yes. Dondoko Stone, Starfish, and Dondoko Mollusk. What did he want? I swear he wants a Starfish. Yes. He wants the Mollusk. Oh, oops. I get the wrong thing. She wanted the mollusk, he wanted the stone. I gave the wrong thing. Oh well, I can fix that. Take one of these and give it to her. There we go with that.
What'll it be today?
If you're not ready with the heat like me, why not take a dip at the beach or go fishing? Just remember to stay hydrated when you're out playing.
I wanted to hear the whatchamacallit, the announcement there.
Gotcha bean!
Alright, let's see here. We'll get all these resources too. Then see about the house.
Sure, I got it handled.
We have the money to expand the house, so let's do it. Okay, Corral. Seems easy enough, so I'll get right to it. It's been expanded already now, so we're happy about that.
Nice.
People getting satisfied as they tour things. Now let's go destroy junk piles. Let's go to Dondoko Hill.
Knock it off.
I'm just glad to have fast swings.
Knock it off. Get lost, will ya?
Get lost. Now I want to catch bugs.
Gotcha. Nice.
Caught a total of 100 bugs, and then we got raw ruby ore. Nice. What else bugs wise? There's another bug over there. Another one up there.
Gotcha.
Then,
Gotcha.
this. Hopefully that's all the bugs left for now. Then we'll clear out some junk piles and break some things. I like the range on that though, I really do. So they're really going around looking at stuff, so I really gotta put some more stuff out here. Oh no. Yeah, I had to scare away a bug. There's a lot of stuff to tour. I think I'll read up on chat after I clear out the trash here. Oops. Oh well. A lot of trash cleared out there. Like it. There shouldn't be anything else. Let's see. The two variety characters, they crossed over with Thomas the Tank Engine. The commercial is promoting the second game are the few Sakura Sega property that made it to Game Boy. You lost me. Those sentences do not make any sense and they do not make anything clear at all. I cannot tell what you're saying there. Super Nintendo Columns, another property, the Game Boy entry. I thought Columns was a Sega thing. Did they put a Columns game on Super Nintendo or Game Boy? I thought they were Sega things. But I really don't know what's being said, going in a whole bunch of different directions with none incomprehensible sentences, unfortunately. So I can't make out at all what's being said. But I can make out whacking these guys.
Stop. Get lost, will ya? Knock it off.
There they go. It's too bad in the recovery of the big swing, too. But it ain't as bad as it could be.
Nice.
Had to let go before I get too close with the runs.
Nice.
Where's any other bugs? Problem is, there's too many of these guys.
Hey, stop. Knock it off.
Even if they hit me, I'm not gonna overly worry. Not until I start actually running low on hearts. Then I'll worry. Thought I was gonna hit trash, but I didn't. It's alright. Alright. Kanizawa is unmoved now. Raw diamond ore is a big deal, but it's not considered a rarity, which is crazy. We got more souvenirs for the Scorpion. So much trash to clear out, but it's all worth. So I have to actually set up stuff. Which again, I told again I would do. So much to clear out. But I never went to Gachapin Beach. sounds so great, but I admire the moxie in it.
Did you get a kick out of that? Well, anyway, that's it for Cuckoo's Comedy Spectacular. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay here at Don't Go Island. Tune in again tomorrow for some more Don't Go Radio. Cuckoo, signing off.
Okay, so, let me get more mushrooms. We're going to Gachapin Beach, though. I've never been here. There's a whole bunch of, fish here. A whole bunch of big fish, I should say. Gold and supernova. Oh. Oh, we've collected every type of sea creature. That's a big deal. We collected every type of sea creature? That's kind of a big deal there, so I kind of need to play this here as soon as Touch Portal plays up. That's great. And a darner right there. No, just a dragonfly. And homeless Yamada spent bucks at the sushi bar. Where can I fish, though? Where's the fishing spot? Oh, it's up there. I can't go up there, can I? Oh, and unlike the Hawaii, he won't take off his shirt and go into the swimwear here. But I can't fish. I want to fish. I don't see a way up there. And the game won't let him climb these rocks. Unless I have to do this later. Man, I can't fish there because of that. That's lame. And I thought that was mushrooms. But still no. Okay, I had to back up to do that. Blue butterfly. Like Luis Mayring. That was some tougher trash right there. That was some tougher trash with some different material there. I'm all cool with that. You want to break more of this. Okay, we need one more specialty mushroom. But how is it so late? Time passes too fast here on Dondoko Island. I don't like that part. Let's see, I want to go to Muku Beach. I really do. And Beetle is there too. Break more and more things. Maybe I won't worry about fish at the moment. Or maybe I want to worry about the big fish. Damn it, I'm missing the butterfly too much.
Nice.
It looked red, but it's really a silver flutter. And I missed the rhino beetle. Here. Let me go get a mushroom from here. And one more bug, then make a DIY.
Nice.
Wish I could run through that, though. People getting satisfied by some things. So I need way more glass than that. I already made a white coffee truck. What's new that can go in the house that I haven't made? None of that. And put a gray SUV in the car. Or gray SUV in the house. And a grand piano. Let's make a grand piano then. I love that so much. It's still funny.
You say I outdid myself.
Alright. Now let's go inside.
I'm home.
Then we put away a bunch of bugs. And veggie. Now, I ought to put that out there, but I don't know if it's necessary. Then we can put this in here. Where do I want to put it, though? We put it in a corner. Alright. There's enough room for that. Cool. Just a little bit of storage. Okay. Now that's all done, we'll do this and go wrap up for the day. Not yet. We just check the guests. Dondoko Stone, Starfish, and Dondoko Mollusk. We put these away. Now where is it? Type. Dondoko Stone, Starfish, Dondoko Mollusk. Yeah. Yamada, Tanizawa, and Kyoko. Triangle tells us the dailies, which we did do. Now we should wrap up for the day. Now it'd be alright. Day 11.
Good morning, everyone.
So we had new guests check in yesterday. How are things going, Kasuga-san? Keeping the guests satisfied is harder than I thought it'd be. Greeting them is one thing, but honestly, there's just not much to do on this island right now. Good point. If we place more things on the island and further enrich it, perhaps the guests will find their stay here more satisfying. Every guest has different expectations when it comes to the perfect vacation, so it might be easier to satisfy the ones whose requests align more with the island's current design.
Also, if you install vending machines or build other commercial facilities, you'll be able to earn extra income if any guests use them. Might be useful to have that kind of thing in the future.
Rustic, sleazy, pop, or elegant furnishings. When a guest interacts with or utilizes one of these themed things, could impact Dondoko Island. Like guest approval goes up, more Doko bucks earned if I could speak, or island popularity goes up. So guests use pre-existing roads as well as any paths laid out, so they won't be able to access furnishings and facilities not connected to one. Guests with high standards won't interact with furnishings they don't find satisfying though, and they prioritize furnishings of their preferred theme. So I guess I'll have to make paths then, won't I? I still want to say hello to Grimoire Hearst because saying hello in chat. But I appreciate the lurking. I won't keep you. You don't say. Commercial facilities, huh? So, like businesses? Matayoshi-san, what do you want to see built here? A cabaret club. Okay. Well, the possibilities are endless. Is there an easier way to increase satisfaction? Maybe we can try giving them souvenirs.
Oh.
Yes, that's it. What do we got? Any island specialties or something? Well, we've got mysterious bugs and mysterious fish. Nah, not those kind of specialties. I'm talking more like, you know, like a bento or some handicraft. Right. We don't have anything like that at the moment. Some time ago, we had a specialist in that sort of field, but he's no longer here. That's so. Why not just call him back? Huh? But he's got more important things to focus on. Nah, he wanted to stay, but you were the one who pressured him to leave, weren't you? Pretty sure if you just asked, he'd come running back here in a heartbeat. Besides, you miss him too, don't you? Well, yeah, of course I do, but it sounds like some pretty heavy stuff.
When you're in the business for this long, you see and hear all sorts of things.
Come on, Matayoshi, who are you kidding? Be honest with yourself. Wouldn't it be great if the two of you could have a happy little family reunion? You're right, Kenzo-san. I don't know what I was thinking. I do want to see him again. I'll go ahead and give him a call.
Okay then, time to go over what we're gonna do today and review the guest list.
So that'll be someone to see tomorrow. Morning, folks. I went ahead and renovated Kasuga-san's home yesterday. I think it came out pretty nicely. Myself. So swing on by and take a look.
Oh wow, that's great! I wish I had a home as big and fancy and stylish and spacious and pretty as Kasuga-san's.
Let me know if you want to renovate more. Let me know if you want to renovate some more. I'll be around. Who's that little kid there?
Let's see.
Well,
So we know all that. Is everyone all ready? Okay then. Let's. Damn it. I can't be doing anything because people who are not subbed or have to deal with ads. In fact, didn't give me a chance to snooze. I was going to snooze because it was going to be time for a regular stream break as it is. But I can't stop it. I can't interrupt it. I'm real angry about that. Okay, internet's still connected, but the modules ain't loading. Some stuff is loading, but not everything. It's having a hard time. But why was it not telling me about the things? Why? Why, oh why? And I'm getting hungry, which is a lot of why I was already planning the break as it is. But now this cutscene, though. What do I want to eat, though, is my question. What do I want to eat? Cereal or curry? I think I want to do curry and rice. It's only got to be microwaved. Oh God, I'm getting real hungry. I don't know if I can even finish the cutscene after the break. I think I gotta call for a break during the cutscene, which is against my better judgment. But the hunger is starting to make me hot in the face a little. What has anybody eaten so far today? Just because I'm curious. It's just, I got food on the brain right now. I think I want to have 1.5 servings of cereal. I'm so hungry. But I don't think I need to. I think it's just the hunger telling me to do 1.5. If I do 1, I'm going to stay better within my cereal limits. Or my calorie limits. Mindy needs to eat herself as well. The time to do so is certainly right there. I'm just waiting to tell everybody else because anybody who's not able to get past the ads, I don't want them missing out. If I'm too rough on the ears here, they're gonna snap. I don't like the thought of that. Ugh. But we're gonna eat here soon, hopefully. I know I am. So, this is not normal to just cut off or to go to break during a cutscene, but I really need to. I'm getting quite hungry. I have got to fix that, and I implore you all to do the same. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and hopefully we won't be so starved. I'm glad that automatically transitioned again. I went ahead and did the curry rice thing, and I feel so much better. I have so much more energy that's not being stopped by pain. I just gotta tell someone a thing real quick. Real fast. And tell them I'm streaming more like a dragon, infinite wealth. Or, as we're calling it right now, Dragon Crossing. There's a reference there. I don't expect this best friend to get the reference, but I'm gonna tell them that there is one. Wait, 1 second. Could I say something? What's wrong, Matayoshi-san? About that specialist I mentioned before. I gave him a call, and it turns out he's already here.
For real?
Seriously? Wow, guess he really wanted to come back. So where's he now? He must have been here when we saw the house.
Hey.
Closer than you think. Come on out, Subaru. That's who it is. Yeah, we saw him at the corner of our eye when looking at Ichiban's upgraded house.
Hello, that's me. Hello, that's me.
Oh, a kid? Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you, Subaru. Not just any kid. He's the same person we were talking about earlier. Matayoshi's... well, I guess you could say he's his son.
Huh?
Wait, what? Matayoshi-san, you have a son? It's not what you think. Not biologically. I've never been with a woman since the day I was born. Oh, gee, man, I feel bad. Real bad. Even I've been with some women somehow, and he hasn't? Even though I've been to so many cabaret clubs. Yeah, didn't need that mental image. So where did the kid come from then? Well, you see...
I was abandoned when I was a baby on this island.
What? That's awful! I see. So you went to Dondoko Beach one morning and found Subaru alone in a cradle. Right, and with some money too. Child support, I suppose, from the parents who abandoned him. We were at a loss as to what to do back then, but one thing's for sure, we couldn't just leave him there. I considered sending him to an institution. There was a chance his parents would come back for him. So until then, we decided that everyone here on this island would help raise him. Subaru took to us right away. If he was ever down about his folks leaving him, he never showed it. He's always been a good kid.
I wasn't sad at all. Why would I be when I was with my real family? I love Dondoko Island and everyone who lives here, so I'm really happy to be back.
Yeah? You're one tough kid, Subaru. My background's pretty similar, actually. I was left in the coin locker as a baby and raised in a soap land. So I get where you're coming from.
What's a soap land?
About that. Well, you see... Matayoshi's favorite place. Why would you tell a kid that?
Just kidding. I know what kind of place it is. I know all kinds of things after all.
What? Seriously? Guess Subaru played us all. He's brilliant. He's always had crazy good grades. And he's smarter than anyone else on this island. He's got a bright future ahead of him. But you can't get an education here, never mind a decent one. That's why I enrolled him in Hawaii. That explains things. Are you sure it's okay for you to be here? What about school?
It's okay if I don't attend classes for a while. I've already earned all my required credits. Besides, helping rebuild this island is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I believe doing my part here would be an invaluable learning experience.
Wow, this kid's real put together.
Also, I feel kinda lonely without my friends on the island. So I'm here to stay, at least for the time being. I look forward to working together with everyone.
Totally.
Right back at ya. Good to have you on board, Subaru. Good. Guess that's that then. So let's get Subaru settled in. Right. Just like before, we'll have Subaru take up his old position as the island's project manager. The what now? The project manager. He'll be in charge of developing the island's specialty souvenirs, as we've discussed before. He'll also plan and execute any policies and events that can make our guests happy.
I've even attended lectures on revitalizing consumer interest in public relations. Those will definitely come in handy.
Wow.
Revitalizing consumer interest? Damn, elementary school kids learn these kind of things these days?
Oh no, Subaru-kun doesn't attend elementary school. He skips straight to college. University, actually.
Seriously?
I'll come up with various policies and product plans on my end, but I might need help acquiring a budget and materials too. I'd appreciate it if you could lend me a hand there.
This kid's on a whole nother level. Holy shit, this kid's a savant. It's crazy already. And then project management and souvenirs and things. The project management stuff feeling like Isabelle from Animal Crossing New Leaf in New Horizons. I forget if Isabelle has any kind of flower motif on her, but if she did, then Subaru having that sunflower on his overalls would make a lot of sense too. This is feeling more and more and more like Animal Crossing in ways, isn't it? As we do more and more of this. So we can visit Subaru at his cabin on Dondoko Beach, which will now be open, to design specialty souvenirs. Gotta pay him in Doko bucks to design souvenirs, then use materials to create them. Oh gee, giving souvenirs would increase satisfaction. And then if guests who actually want souvenirs receive one, that'll be a bigger deal. And some souvenirs can recover health. So when Watchbuckler battles get rough, we can end up eating some Dondoko snacks or Dondoko herbal medicine, or looks like fermented bugs in a drink. Oh no. But then also a real nice dish there on the bottom right. What is that there? It's some kind of rice bowl. You know, when a Dondoko farm becomes a thing and eggs can happen, that could be Oyako Don if it so chose to be. I almost wonder if it is, but it may not be. But still, that's good looking stuff.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
Hello, Kasuga-san.
So, Dondoko seashell bikini made from Dondoko mollusk shells. Anyone could look sexy in this. Maybe. Then some Dondoko sardines. You'll want some rice with this. Then Dondoko sake. A local brew that's hugely popular. What's it made of? That's a secret. Then the crisps are deep fried root veggies, loved by kids and adults alike. And Kamekichi is the guardian of Dondoko Island. Dondoko pickles, Dondoko curry, spicy hot, just like life. And a seafood salad there. Pasta alla Dondoko with Dondoko mushrooms and garlicky flavor. That's looking good there too. Oh, so he's a Yeti. Dino and Yeti are referring to these two. Okay, so a little peep and a lot of meat. So that's Dondoko bowl right there. Then Muku bento, spicy red. Gachapin bento, fresh greens. Hell stew. I forget how the song goes, but that is totally a karaoke song, Hell Stew. Then Heavenly Dondoko Stew. Dondoko Herbal Medicine is the last thing there. We're almost there at Building Talent level 30. Now let's catch some bugs and go greet people and give them the things they want during the tour. Let's see about getting more things here. And we can get the gnats here as well.
Gotcha.
And there's a spider. Okay. Now they have such great voices too, the mascot characters. They have great voices too. Let's see here. I am messaging somebody too much because I should be streaming, but at least being here in the fast travel menu isn't taking up any time. This will be an appropriate one. Alright. Maybe I don't need to fast travel.
Hey!
So we already have paths here as it is, and I didn't even think about it.
Hey!
こんにちは。わあ、素敵。
And what is she into? Mollusk, I think? Yes, she wants the Dondoko mollusk. Freeloader wants starfish. Then Homeless wants Dondoko stone. Mollusk for you. Then we'll do this. And we'll give him the Dondoko stone.
Aloha!
And then we'll give him the starfish.
ありがとうございます。
Make them all happy. And we'll put stuff away. Make room for all of that. Why can't I sort this though? Why can't I sort that? Alright, now let's go work on clearing stuff here. First, that Dondoko Hill. I can't safely catch bugs when they're doing all this to me. I want to catch bugs first before they go away. Like a golden hopper, I would not want to lose.
Nice. Rocks. Get wrecked.
I don't want to get wrecked, I want to get bugs. I may have No, I don't think I forgot to check the resource collection point. Just didn't do it yet.
Get lost, will ya?
Taking too many hits. Okay. I wonder if that should be one of the first things I do, actually, is to go to the collection point and grab stuff. Whole bunch of rocks. Japanese curry at home can be fun, and there's raw sapphire ore. Which of the games did you get first? Ruby or Sapphire? Or did you bypass them all together and get Emerald? That's something to ask there, since we've seen raw ruby ore and raw sapphire ore. Ruby was at a time Shaqnificent and I were still sharing Pokemon games, so we got Ruby first. But then, when the remakes came out, I got Alpha Sapphire, and he got Omega Ruby. Spending all kinds of Dodo bucks at these places. Probably time to invest in more buildings like that. More restaurants and things. Okay, so that's all clear. I'm gonna go to the plaza, go to the collection bin. Uh-oh. They're about to consider harassing someone. We ain't having that. We ain't having that. Not at all. No way.
What'll it be today? Gotcha bean!
Alright, so there's those. And craft furnishing and get 3 fish.
This big job?
Second floor needs 1.5 million Doko bucks. Makes sense. I get it. Let's see. We'll upgrade this. May as well. Swinging speed is better on that.
Come back soon, yeah?
I'll already upgrade the furniture or the lodgings here soon. People getting satisfied now. Who's working at all these places anyway? I don't have to destroy every little thing at the moment. But if I do catch things, popularity will go up based on seeing them a bunch. Still need more glass. But I can build a Chinese restaurant. Tianzhang. Let's build it. Let's put it up. Aerokus got Sapphire. Nice. All good. So you got Viper and I forget what other exclusive Pokemon there were, but Viper was definitely one of them.
Brand spanking new.
Then there's ABC Pawn and a celebratory bouquet, light post, ratting chair, free info booth, orange truck, spice fair sign, washroom sink. All kinds of new stuff already. They need more attack and glass than we have, but we're starting to get some though. Alright, let's see where to put this. Where to put? You can put it here. Where's the front though? That's the back. Okay. That's the front. Funny though how that has to be there. I wouldn't have seen that coming. We got 5 buildings on the islands. That's a few more Doko bucks. I need to go catch fish now. I'd rather go clear out the lighthouse first. Does that mean then you got Alpha Sapphire on the 3DS, or did you decide to go different and get the Omega Ruby on the 3DS if you even went either of those ways? But you wouldn't have to. They all miss it here.
Knock it off!
There they go. Feels bad I can't hear any of the stuff that Gachapin is saying. Trying to not get knocked out. We didn't get to hear much of that because of damn pirates in the way. Oh no, I figured you talked about the original Sapphire, otherwise you would have said Alpha Sapphire. I asked if you ended up getting the remake of that. I asked if you ended up getting the remake of that. But I figured you taught the original Game Boy Advance Sapphire. I figured that. That's what I was asking about in the first place, the Game Boy Advance versions. That's what I was talking about there. Sable Eye. Back in those days, Sable Eye literally had no weakness. Ooh, potatoes. Oh wait, you know what? We're gonna be able to get a lot more of those when Don't Go Farm becomes a thing. But I love me some potatoes. I love me some potatoes very, very much. It's nice to be off work on a Monday, but if I were doing this as my full-time career, I wouldn't mind working. This is work I wouldn't even call work. This is a career, entertaining people and getting to share time with you all. And so that was another thing for just 3,000 Doko bucks, but still, people are using things. They're touring and really enjoying the stuff here. I want to drop the cost down to S before I go 2-star. I really, really do. It'll take a while, but it'd be nice. I'd rather do that so I save Doko bucks, but if I end up getting a ton of Doko bucks for various reasons, I can just clear the stuff out that much sooner to make it more open. Let's grab this here. Another Scorpion. This is Aerokus' last Monday off, with classes starting up next week. We're working Tuesday to Friday over the summer. And I keep forgetting exactly, but it's totally something in the veterinarian field. You want to do something in the veterinarian field, I remember that much. But the details I forget, but I know you want to help not fix up, that could be too harsh. Help heal animals, make them feel all better. I remember you want to do that. I remember that's what you were in college for. For classes. Okay, so I cleared the both of them out. Good. Let's go catch some fish somewhere. Let's go here to Dondoko Beach. Hopefully there's some big fish around here somewhere. Alright. There's a big fish. It's crazy how some of them can still swim with a harpoon in their bodies. But they're not bleeding out yet.
Gotcha.
That's such a long name.
Nice. Gotcha.
Probably don't need to be fishing all this much, but I'm doing it anyway.
Nice.
Okay, actually got hired at your internship site, so surgical assistant. Well, that's a big deal too. That's a big deal too. Still need to finish school to get credentials. That's the only thing that's going to happen, is you're gonna get your credentials. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. I don't know if I want to clear out stuff here, because Gachapin Beach has some different trash we could use. And 10,000 Doko bucks from that bottle. Oh. There's huge fish there, but I can't do anything about that right now. I thought there was different trash around here, or maybe that was just for the day. I don't think I talked to Muku yet today anyway. Okay, we talked to both of them today. Good. I see a rhinoceros beetle. Silver great horn, oh my. I don't know if I got from the collection thing yet. I think I did, but I'm still gonna check. Still clear all this out at the moment though. Breaking all these things. And then 20k for breaking 200 rocks. So there's challenges for personality in the main game, and there's challenges for doing stuff in Dragon Crossing here. Let me double check the collection bin here.
To all our guests, now that it's dark out, please watch your step as you make your way back. We hope you have a good night.
Okay, we did get the collection bin. Good. Wanted to be sure of that.
I'm home.
So the Humu Nuku Apua Apua is the state fish of Hawaii. Interesting. I didn't know you knew that. That's interesting that you know that, and a cool thing. Apua. That's a long name for a fish as it is, and I struggle to pronounce it right because there's so much to read. There ain't nothing new livability-wise, no. All I got is a whole bunch of things. And they'll be here for one more day. We can put all this away here. And then go to sleep. That'll be all fine right there. Day 12. How many days will I spend here? Anyway, I wonder.
Let's have fun today.
Well then.
Everybody's so happy. If everything goes fine this day, then hopefully they'll actually get to be 100%. We're overjoyed. I don't think so, but still. So let's give them the Dondoko Stone, then the Starfish, then the Mollusk again.
Let's make the most of today.
Can clear that out. That costs 150,000, but I don't want to spend that much. That's 210,000. Let's get back into this then.
No stop till we reach the top.
Right on. Let's greet everybody first.
Hey.
Give them warm, hearty greetings. Tanisawa wants a starfish. The Kyoko wants a mollusk.
嬉しい。
And Yamada wants a stone.
俺好きなんだよね。
Okie dokie. Everything happy for them. So let's go work on clearing stuff further out. Not in the cooler. Dondoko Hill though.
Aloha.
Too bad they won't respond so well to Aloha.
Knock it
Please snap a picture and share it on social media. Oh, and don't forget to tag Dondoko Island in the post. With your help, we all can make Dondoko Island a magical place.
That would really help. Please do hashtag Dondoko Island, please. They deserve the love. Multi-story complex must have multiple stores in it. Alright, let's see here. Gotta make another furnishing, then get a collection point. Place a furnishing outside, then make a souvenir. That's a new daily. Gotta make a souvenir now. Break that. How do we break all these here? Now it's an A rank thing instead of 150,000. What is it? 125,000. I still want to bring it down to S. I really, really do. There can be so much going on when we have 5 different lodgings. There can be so much going on. So much trash to break. It's alright. And tomorrow in game it'll be S rank, and then we can actually get it all worked on. Let me go to the collection point. Let me go to the collection point. It'll just be too good an idea not to. Popularity is starting to go up there.
Got your bean.
And then more and more stuff to be able to make more and more things. May as well make some kind of furnishing out here anyway. Since we're here. So I only need 5 more steel, but I would need 3 more pearls, so I can't worry about that right now. I can make a yakiniku restaurant though. I'll use up steel and things, but we'll get more. We'll get more. We'll be alright. That's so funny to me. Just how fast it happens. So comically fast. Kiryu wishes he had the kind of comic stuff going on that Ichiban does. And I've been thinking about Crazy Delivery in one of the springs where he goes, "I'm on top of the world! I'm on top of the world!" The way he says that is so hilarious. I need to make that a voice clip as well. I'm on top of the world! That's so hilarious. Vintage film theater. I remember what he said in those movie minigames. Movies are awesome. Brown shelf and a urinal. We got a urinal now. Rice cooker. Also nice. I ain't worried about any of these at the moment. Not right now. What I'm worried about here is putting something outside. Let's take our new yakiniku restaurant and put it out here somewhere. A lot of satisfaction. And the island's theme has become pop. So we have an actual theme to the island now. That's something. This is not anything I should be really doing, but I'm doing it anyway. What I need to do is go over to... Well, I also need to talk to Muku. Muku ain't here. Maybe he's in the shop. We'll check if he's in the shop. Why we have a sofa out here, I don't know. He's not there. So then where is he? Gachapin Beach? No. Dondoko Beach? No. We wouldn't be at the lighthouse though. I'm trying to hit the people, not the rocks right now. Okay. There it goes. There's another group up there. That didn't break anything all at once. Or it didn't break more than one thing. That didn't go in the middle. Where is Muku though? I want to find him before I make a souvenir, before it gets to be too late. I want to break all kinds of trash too. Why doesn't that do more damage?
Hey, stop!
Why don't the game stop moving me around?
Knock it off!
There we go. And then 10,000 Dogo Bucks for defeating 100 Washbucklers. Last I checked, the lighthouse is at 210. But we'll bring it down here soon. Or so I would hope we bring it down here soon. Silver Stinger. Trees. The radio announcements are fun too. Yeah, the radio announcements can be fun as well. Okay, so we cleared those out. Just where's Muku though? Oh god. You've got to leave people alone. People are trying to relax. Jerks. Muku's up here. I don't come up here very much. Too bad there's trash here too. Alright, so we've talked to them multiple times, and there are multiple beetles on the trees that I scared away. That was more junk too. Oh right, I need to make a souvenir. I still want to catch bugs as well. May as well get materials. But I need to make a souvenir for a daily. Gotta do that. People are becoming overjoyed. I love it. All that's left is Yamada. If I could do anything else to get him overjoyed, that'd be nice. If I could get some glass, that'd be nice too. Tanizawa finds things to make him overjoyed, though. In the meantime, I ought to make a souvenir. Golden lamp chaser, that's another thing, too. Alright, so we could just develop Dondoko Seashell Bikini. So I need to spend the money to make these things here, produce or develop. Maybe some curry. Or maybe pickles instead because it's cheaper. I don't like pickles though. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, need potatoes for that. What was I thinking? So I can't make any food without having the food on hand. I can make the seashell bikini.
And done.
Alright. And if we make more of those, then popularity will go up. Well, damn. At least I got the daily in. Right now, the main thing is I got the daily. More gold cockles. Yeah, why Indian laurel? Turn around, Ichiban. There you go. Now I want to see about any more trash that has glass and electronics. Now I know where it could be. What? Oh no! We lost Rachel Lillis, the original voice of Jigglypuff, Jessie, and Misty. She had to be. Oh. She's also the voice of Natalie from Ape Escape 2 as well. So that's also painful. Oh no. Way too young. Way too young. That's awful. But thank you for sharing that with us. Because that's news we need to know. And so, IGN reported on that an hour ago. It was cancer. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer to fucking hell. I swear that's how we lost Billy Kametz last year as well. I forget how it's pronounced, Kametz. Or earlier this year. I thought it was last year, I'm not sure. But we lost him as well. He was the original voice of the main character of the Rising of the Shield hero. That was the most recent thing I remembered. But who else did he voice? The more I hear about this, though, the more I... Oh, no, that was back in 2022. That was back in 2022 when we lost him. He was also Josuke Higashikata, the main character of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Diamond is Unbreakable. He was Ferdinand von Aegir, however you pronounce that, in Fire Emblem Fire Emblem Three Houses. Andre Brogger last year. Was he the toughest nails guy in Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I swear he was like the higher or highest position in the police force in that precinct. That name is definitely familiar, and we lost him too. Captain. Did cancer take him away as well? Did cancer rob him of his life by chance? I forget. I'm trying to see what else what else Billy Kametz did. He was Naoto Kuragane in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, which means Persona 4, wasn't he? Or Persona 4 Golden? I don't know. Or no, I don't know who Naoto Kuragane was. I forget. He was the announcer at Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020. That was him doing that. Damn. Billy was Marius in East 9 Monstrum Nox. He was Raido Kunozuha in the HD remaster of Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Damn. And that sounds familiar game, but I'm not sure. No, it's cancer for him too. The more I hear of cancer killing people, the more I flash back to my own dad being lost by it. And the more I think of wanting to do... I don't want to do just cancer, but I could also want to do cancer for the kids. But honestly, just cancer for everybody should be the thing. Like, I should be doing something to help fight against or research cancer for everybody. I may have a little more of a penchant for the kids, though, because they are so young and have so much to live for. Why is Twitch not warning me about when ads happen? Why, oh why? Makes me angry every time. Makes me angry every time. And you know what? I'm gonna do something maybe I'll make a note of that. But yeah. That's annoying. Marius was a cool character in East 9. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation as it is. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Hey, Uncommon, when are you going to go through the rest of the East games? You went through the first two. I know, me. I know. If anything, I'm grateful I went through the first two. That means I went through East games. So what's the next remaster? East Memoria, Yoten Valgana, or is it something else? Is it Memoria, or what is it? And I forget when it's happening, before or after East 10 Nordics. Let me see here. East Memoir, the Oath and Felgana. That's what it is. East Memoir, the Oath and Felgana. Why do I think it's like a 2D game, actually? But it's not. You move in 8 directions. Some places you move 2D. But it looks great. And some platforming action. Son tells me I'd have real big joy with the Oath and Felgana. I feel like I'd have a lot of fun with Oath and Felgana in either way. Top-down style of Oath and 6, the Ark of Napishtim. I am so glad I have the PS2 copy for a very dumb reason. I'm stupidly glad to have it because it has the voices. It's a dumb reason to be glad to get that version of the game, but I'm glad I have it. I am glad. Similar to the originals, but with newer graphics. All good. Okay, so Memoir will be coming out early next year. 15 years after East, the Oath and Felgana back on PSP. Man, that was a long time ago. Remastered high-def visuals and music. And then multiple versions of the soundtrack, accessibility options, new illustrations. Action RPGs like what East delivers are things I need more of. And so he'll have voicing. So Clem called Bryce Papenbrook will give him new voice and won't be silent in the Ultimate Felgana. Also cool. And Aerokus still has his original copy of East 6, the first East ever. So happy to hear that, man. I am happy for you and that you still have it. I have a little show on G4 to thank for introducing me to East 6. Send me my doctor. I'm pretty sure some people do remember G4 in here, though. I'm pretty sure some people remember that. Look at those gigantic fish! But I can't build a bridge to go fishing for them. That upsets me pretty bad. I want more trash, though. I want to get more trash. Like that a little bit. Then are there any fish? There aren't any fish worth getting here. There are bugs.
Nice.
And a wooden TV rack. Let's see what else. I hope Yamada becomes overjoyed. I'd really enjoy that. I wonder what kind of money they'll leave with all this overjoy. None of that's trash. I'm still grabbing it anyway. Oh man, he was almost there. If I hadn't gifted him the wrong thing, he'd probably be there. Real fast on the swing, though. I can dig that. I'll pick up these mushrooms too. I did all the dailies and I totally got the collection pin. Man. He's the only one I won't get the biggest tip from. Is that the same person who did Adol's voice in East 9? That was the first game Adol actually had dialogue in, was East 9, was it? Was it East 9 or East 6 that he had actual dialogue and not just grunts or like, switch or switching or something like that? But I don't think it was Bryce Papenbrook back in 6. I wonder if he started in East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. That's my guess. My guess is Bryce Papenbrook started in East 8. I think he was still getting himself out there by the time East 6 was a thing, but I don't think it was him back in East 6. I don't think. Could be wrong. I need just 2 more pearls and then 20 more steel. Then I can make a fountain. And it'll make for a lot of house coziness. Aerokus thinks it was 9 because it was kind of a thing since he never actually spoke dialogue. He kind of had a special excuse to get away with it. Actual dialogue, to be fair, yeah. Oh, large jacuzzi calls for 3 pearls and 1 raw diamond ore. I did not remember that. I ain't worried about making anything yet right now. We're probably all good here.
Now that it's gotten dark, please wash your step as you make your way back. Thanks. We hope you have a wonderful day.
But yeah, Adol has been making Link sounds for a while. Hahaha, yeah. See, though, from what I can gather, Adol can say a few more words than, say, Wind Waker Link, though. As far as I can think, Wind Waker Link is the only one who said any actual words in any way whatsoever. I don't remember any of the other Links doing that. You know, the whole, come on! It sounded very much like come on. Like that was actually clearly said in the Wind Waker. Let's rest up. But Adol could do more than that. Much more. So that's it for the tour. Finally, we actually made it to checkout day. Now that we can accommodate guests, Dondoko Island's bound to recover. We can only get this far thanks to you, Kasuga-san. Not just me alone. Everyone played a big part in this. Still, from now on, for every guest checking out, I'll cut a percentage of the profits and convert it into dollars for your pay. If we become even more prosperous, we'll be able to give you a raise, Kasuga-san. So let's keep up the good work. And without further ado, it's time for guest checkout.
Let's make it a good day, huh?
Alright. Damn, man, I was this close to getting homeless man all the way pink. But we got 2. That could have been double the pay though if I had just gotten there. That could have been double. It doubled, or looked like it almost doubled, especially on the girl, but that's still some money there. We did stuff, I think. I may wait to do just a little more until we see about other people to check in, perhaps. Let me say hello to King Keen here. Make sure to mute this so echoes are less of an issue. We did our last mismatch, and it's sad to see it go, but it's gratifying to have done it all. And now we've just had our first guests here on Dondoko Island. So, 57,000 Doko bucks. How much of that will become cash?
また来たくなっちゃうね。
Man.
最高の休暇になりました。
もう最高。
They were so happy to be here. Excellent work, Kasuga-san. I'll cut you a portion of the tour profits in dollars to compensate you for the past 3 days. So, 513. Not bad. Not bad at all. With more popularity, new guests will send in requests for the next tour, and also invite people by speaking to prospective guests in Hawaii. Those who'd love to visit are added to the guest list and even asked to come back. Maintaining popularity means wealthier guests will more likely submit a request to stay.
ちょっと遊びに来ました。
Anime otaku Kosugi wants to visit locations that inspired anime. I want to make sure I have a whole bunch of all 4 green
遊びに
things.
来ました。
It'd be harder to bring her here. So store clerk Sakura, she visits during her break at the convenience store. It's a really long break.
いい場所だね。
Drifting derelict Shigeru to the pinnacle of homelessness. The secret to his longevity? Eat everything.
羽を伸ばしに来ました。
Then businessman Gintaro? Wait a minute. Doesn't he do odd jobs? No, it's Gintama. I got that wrong. It's Gintama. I'm so off.
すごく楽しみ。
Charismatic Akane. Trendy gal who's a bit of an influencer.
遊びに来ました。
We can't do anything to help out stage actor Masamune Moroboshi. Very handsome actor. Unfortunately, he sucks at acting and isn't very popular.
試しに来てみました。
Mai from Minato City. She lives lavishly and dressed to the nines at parties.
What to do?
I don't want
Let's
to
make
take
the
in
most
anyone.
of today.
Yeah, I don't want to bring in anybody. I need to get a new lodging thing as it is. Then I'd forget about what other stuff they'd want, actually. Oh, wow. I would not think about this here, but they'll all come to visit when it's S rank or higher. I need a better lodging, though. Like an E. But I can only put up one lodging at a time, so I can't even.
Okay, let's see.
Real exciting stuff, you see.
Let's keep improving Dondoko Island more and more and attract tons of guests. Today's a brand new day. Let's...
Dondoko a go-go.
Go.
Everybody's into it. Dondoko a go-go. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do now? I want to get rid of the lodging and get a better one up. That's what I want to do. I want to get a better lodging. That way I'll feel better about bringing people
What'll
in.
it be today?
This is all we can get right now. And I don't feel like getting more than one. I'd love to get a whole bunch of cottages, but I need a whole bunch of Doko bucks. What am I gonna do? I still only want to do one. You know, I probably messed up. But I can still have two. I can still have two groups of three, though. That'll be alright, too.
Come back soon, yeah?
I'm still learning about this. It'll be alright. I could use the time to breathe and work on the other places anyway. Back up the Dondoko Hill we go.
Of course, sir!
No, thank you in regards to getting hit.
Knock it off! Hey, stop!
There it goes. Dondoko Stone rank went up. Okay, so I got a half heart hit, whatever. There, gone. Then we can go get these bugs and ores. Like a golden stinger is brand new. Then we got more silver hoppers. Thought I saw a hopper here. And we got enough grasshoppers to rank up. So how was King King's weekend? What all did you do, if anything? I worked all day. Or I've worked all weekend. Okay. Now let's clear out the rest of this trash. The last of the trash. Why did that not hit the tree too? We'll make this S rank and be able to clear out the hills and work on them. And I wish I would have hit the other rock with that too. But we got those, so it's all good. And I need to keep checking the resource collection point. Maybe after I clear this out, actually. So we're almost there. All that's left is this trash. S rank. Now we'll clear this place out. They're suspicious people. They gotta go.
Hey, stop! Time to spoil!
Time to get knocked out. That's what it's time for. I didn't know there could be a dragonfly right there up the stairs. Now we'll get it broken down. Less than 100,000 now. King worked too for the most part and did some house chores. What do I do for work, if you may? You may. What I want to do for a career is entertain people with this in videos. What I do right now to pay the bills, I bake at Panera Bread. So all those chocolate croissants and cookies, muffies, breads, I'm helping to make all that. That's what I do. Now we can put in more lodgings in the south. Now we gotta clear out the lighthouse. That's all we gotta do left. That would take a little more time. Another day or two or something.
I feel like yes, sir!
Oh wow, we went right where they'd be in front of us. That's not great. They were almost expecting us here.
Yes, sir. Hey, stop! Get lost, will ya?
Get lost. Swashbucklers. Then I want to go catching these bugs before I start clearing out the trash. I'd love for all this trash to be the last I need before S rank. I really would. Then we can put in the application to be a 2-star resort, but my inventory is full. Where's more bugs over here? Then there's a kitty up here. Can't do anything to pet kitty or give kitty food. I feel bad about that. Guess there are no more bugs here. Look at all that though we just trashed. Enjoy that. Yeah, the build rate on reducing costs looks like it's going pretty slow. So we probably gotta do this again tomorrow. Still doing it now though, for sure. Alright, I can't do what I was thinking later. It's not even installed, and that would cut down on the internet bandwidth, which would be a real problem. Although if I do it during a break, it'd probably be alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait another day. Let me ask you this then, Keen. Is what you're doing what you want to do for the rest of your life, or do you have aspirations for anything bigger? Need to go drop some stuff off here for sure. I can clear it out at 175,000, but that's way too much money. That's why I want to break it down to S rank and lower my costs that way. Let's put stuff away then, why don't we? We can put everything away right now. I should probably check for pearls too. Yeah, I ought to check for pearls. So we'll go to the beaches. There's gotta be 2 pearls somewhere. There have to be. And a stuffed animal. No pearls at the moment. There's only one beach, there's multiple. But I also need to go to the collection center too. I cannot forget the collection center at all. Oh, I haven't even done dailies. I need to catch fish. Create a souvenir. I'm trying to think, I probably got enough to make more Dondoko mollusk bikinis. I could probably do that. I think I'll go ahead and make 19 of those, and there's bugs on the wall and chairs that I don't realize. Alright, let's make 19 of these.
How's that for you?
Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna develop anything yet. Where are pearls? Where, oh where? Let's go back to the plaza. Now read up on chat here soon, I can promise you that. Did I even talk to them? I think I did.
Got your bean!
I'm pretty sure I talked to them today. Now we'll go to a beach, another beach. Go to Muku Beach. There's big fish there. Stacked yellow deck chairs. And I missed the bug. Silver clam is nice, but it ain't no pearl. I do need to catch fish. Damn. There we go.
Nice.
So, I need to fix the cheer thing as well. I keep forgetting to fix the cheer stuff. Feels bad, and I'm sorry about that. But Keem is an educator at the moment, and it's a very rewarding job. Definitely enjoys educating, but there are other things like real estate. Everything cool with that. Actually, my dad got into real estate for a time, and I want to think he did do well. He did some real estate though. Before that, he had for the longest term had been a retail manager. He had been a general manager for Kmart for so many years, and eventually he'd do that for the fresh market for a few more years. Could still have Mix It Up Bot, actually. I want to get the big fish to get more rarity on them.
Gotcha.
The porcupine fish.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we got 3 fish. Then gotta craft a DIY furnishing. I don't mind getting rid of trash though. But I want some of that electronics and glass. And I want pearls. Brown street lamp is all cool. But where are pearls? Where, oh where? Where, oh where? I'm not seeing much of the way of trash in here. Oh, I didn't go far enough. That's the problem here. I didn't go far enough for that trash. I absolutely needed to. Golden crown and coral. Need to go ahead and make that DIY of some kind. But I want a pearl. The sprinting feels real inconsistent in this game though. That I'm not so big on. Now, what do I want to make here? I need one more pearl for a fountain. One more pearl. I have so many buildings. I can make this though. I can make Mengwu. That's always funny to me.
Where do I put this?
Cecil Cafe. Ramen cart. Cafe time sign. Round street lamp with banner. All cool there. And I still need glass for that black coffee truck. Did all the dailies.
I'm home.
I'm glad about that. Now I need some other things to make this more livable to get another star. But I don't know what I could come up with. Let's wrap up for the day again. Why don't we? It'll feel like a good idea, I think. Day 14.
Let's make it a good day.
Today's gonna be a great day.
Okay, let's see.
All
Let's
right.
make the most of today.
I forgot. I need to actually put down lodgings. I forgot all about that. That's why there's nobody here.
No, stop till we reach the top.
They're so friendly. Yeah, I totally forgot to put lodgings down somewhere. Oh, it must be in the inventory, not out here. I almost wonder if I should restructure all of this here. Make a few different paths, one for each of the 4 categories. I wonder. And where would paths go? Can't start a path as it is. Don't know how. Okay, start there. Okay. Might have to learn about the path stuff. And figure out what to put where. So maybe I'm not ready to put lodgings down yet. Oh, did I forget to go there? Must have forgotten to go there. I don't know if I did, but I hope not.
Got your bean.
Alright, we definitely got the resources here now.
Welcome.
I wish I could fast travel from the map, though. But to still fast travel at all, I'm grateful. Let's see here. Let's just start over there. I ought to get bugs and get rid of swashbucklers before I clear out the trash, though.
Knock it off.
Just keep whacking.
Hey, stop. Get lost, will ya? Knock it off.
They do not learn.
Hey, stop.
I wasn't sure I'd be in the way of that. Then the hit actually was delayed.
Get lost, will ya?
That hit was somehow delayed. This place is surely gonna get all fixed up today. Surely. This is a different kind of business to run here compared to Ichiban Confections, eventually Ichiban Holdings. That was fun stuff, though. And thought went into that game. Alright, let's get this moth now. And back to the trash. We destroyed 1,000 junk piles. We did a lot of junk pile destroying and earned a total of 1,000,000 Doko bucks. That's not as concerning to them. That's not as exciting to them, to the game. Okay, then a souvenir, then bugs. Or rocks, rather. S rank. So we're about to become a 2-star resort. I still want to get rid of all of this though before we do it, just because. Still feel like getting rid of all the trash. That'll be reduced, reused, and recycled. Alright. Now we can clear the place out. Now we can become a 2-star resort. As soon as sprinting actually decides to work right. But we're getting there. 105,000 instead of 175,000. Let's clear the site. Now ready for the next star. All the conditions to get our next star have been cleared. We just need Matayoshi-san to contact the Resort Review Board. We better talk to them about it. Just not yet. People want to cause problems. At least it's just us here. At least there ain't no guests for them to mess with. For that, I'm grateful too. Then there's a souvenir to make. You can always develop a new one. Then directional signboard. Oh right, I should be looking for pearls too. Just need one more pearl. Also need to be careful about seeing any bugs around here. Like a cicada right there. Anything else on the wall over here? Yes. Somehow we can catch that right through the wall. This net is omnipotent. Somehow that wall phases right through. Let's just get more things. I can't believe it, but I saw it. Oh, pearls, where be you? Wet floor sign. Popularity's still going up, up. I can break these two. Where's Pearl? Silver Nova is cool, but where's Pearl? No, I better check for sure. An ad's coming up soon. I don't think it is. I do need to stretch. Oh. Alright, back to Gachapin Beach. Popularity is going up with the Starfish. Yakiniku restaurant table. Oh man. That's fun looking. Who's been to a Yakiniku restaurant before, and what did you get there, and how much did you enjoy it if you did? I hope you did. I hope you enjoyed the Yakiniku restaurant if you went there. Oh shit, I didn't make souvenirs. I still got time though. I still got time. That was something that Bob Parr said in the early days when he was Mr. Incredible, when Frozone warned him about being late for his marriage to Elastigirl. I still got time! There's a third Incredibles movie coming. Did anybody care about D23 going on this year? I don't enough care, but there's still plenty of news to be had. Plenty of stuff to be gained from here too, especially on a good day like this. All good here, but I better go make the souvenirs and the DIY thing. Okay, Aerokus heard about an Incredibles 3 as well. And Toy Story 5? But Woody willingly became a lost toy. Shouldn't it be over now? And they still have time, or they still have Woody in Toy Story 5? Shouldn't it be over now? This is probably more milking than I can think of in recent memory. Like really milking a franchise. Some people would say that was the case with Mega Man X. Juan would say that was the case with Mega Man as a whole eventually at one point. There's too much Mega Man back in the NES days and people got tired of it, or there's too much Mega Man over the years. At some point it was probably X7 or something. And Juan had taken a break on reminding us of that. Okay, let's go back this way and develop a new souvenir. Sardines. I do have sardine. I do have plenty of the fish, though. I'll make the sardines. I can make that, though.
And done.
That doesn't heal anything, though. But it does make for DIY completion. Here, let's put this stuff away, too. You don't need any of that stuff. Did I just get pearls? I got pearls. Can I? Mega Man X wasn't milking a franchise, it was mastering a franchise. Now look, you and I both love X, but we gotta remember, Mega Man X7. I swear some people were saying X6 was getting to be a bit too much. I would rather play X6 over X7 any day of the week. Give me X6 and I'll be fine. That's all good. I'm good with that. X7 though. Oi, 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 oi. I still need to finish it. Oh. We have a fountain we can put inside now. This was a big goal for me, and now it's been hit.
Brand spanking new.
All right. Ooh, Tenkaichi Street Gate. Damn, pulling that right out of Kamurocho. Ono Michio out of the... I forget where it is if it ain't Yokohama. I don't think it's Yokohama, though. And a traditional Japanese building. Ooh. Kyushu #1 star. Roadside coffee. Simple square street lamp. Damn. Damn. Then this will be nice rustic here. That's sleazy. I have got to figure out what to put where, when, for what. Got to figure that out. Building talent 30, we're all done there. We're not done yet, I'm just putting a fountain in here. Is there even enough room for a fountain? No, not until we move some stuff. We can put these in front of the... Apparently we can't yet. Yeah, we can just put that there, that's no problem whatsoever. The fountain really ought to go in the middle. Who are we kidding? We ought to have a whole wet thing out here in the middle of the place, blocking everything. That's the problem, though. It's blocking everything. We need a walkway. Wish I could zoom out more than this. Maybe it ought to be in the back middle. Yeah, I think the back middle would probably be better. Except for, possibly getting outlets wet. But it's easier to look at. That said, there's space here. His livability is almost maxed out with that alone. That's funny to me. We didn't need too much there. I'll put that next to its bed. Then what? We put this table in front. Some takoyaki or takeout sushi there. Bookshelf should not be near all that wetness. I did not mean to put that away. There we go, flush to the wall. We're almost there, though. And we'll put a cafe table here. Well, it's as livable as it can be. So I really don't need to put anything else, and yet I am. Look at that. Livability has been maxed out. That's hilarious. I love it. We get more and more Doko bucks from all that too. Okie dokie diddles. Let's go talk to Matayoshi now. Give him the great news.
Welcome.
I think we meet all the requirements to get reviewed for our next star. Mind taking a look for me? Don't mind at all. Let's see here. Perfect, Kasuga-san. I'll call the resort review board right away. Oh, we're gonna do it right now. We're doing it right now. That's why I want the clear out fee to be S rank. By opening new areas to the public, you've met the criterion for spaciousness. And by increasing the number of facilities, you've also raised overall satisfaction, making you more popular with visitors. Yes, I would say you've cleared every condition indeed. Which means you pass. Dondoko Island is hereby a 2-star resort. Alright. So instead of, I hope this works. No, it doesn't. I'll have to do it for everybody, which is fine. But this calls for a couple of sounds here as it is. It feels real appropriate to do it right now. I'm sure that's what some people were thinking anyway. Now new Matayoshi furnishings that are exclusive. Like small chicken coop and gardening kits. We gotta do all that! Yay! This is incredible, Kasuga-san! You said it! I see there's much less trash since my last visit. The effort you've put into reconstruction shows. Thank you very much. Should you continue to progress at this rate, Dondoko Island may be completely restored to the lovely island it once was. Okay. I, as do the rest of the review board, eagerly anticipate that day. Until then, I wish you all the best of luck. We won't let you down. Here's the funding you've earned. Please put it towards your reconstruction efforts. Again, number of Doko bucks. We will, sir. Thank you again. Now, here are the criteria for a 3-star resort. Popularity's good, but we need more satisfaction. We need to clear out the fields and win a battle at the lake.
それでは
I hope to see you all again soon. All good, we like it. I can't believe it. 2 stars! We've done it again!
Thank you so much.
Here, Kasuga-san, take this. A token of my gratitude. $30,000. Mother of God, that's a lot of money. Let's see. I'm looking for something here, but the reluctance of consumers to keep paying more has forced companies to slow their price increases, or even to cut them. That's good news, because we don't want to be paying more for what we're already trying to get and struggle with as it is. We need to cut that down. Now, what was I looking for here? This could probably happen during a break, and it wouldn't be an issue to me. If the mouse would decide to move, okay. 30,000 though. Now we shoot for 3 stars. Let's do this, everyone. Oh, gee. I didn't realize it'd be on that too. I didn't realize I had a choice in this. I really didn't realize I had a choice in this. Man. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, damn. I'm doing this. Hell yeah! Should I keep opening up new areas like before? Ideally, yes. Unfortunately, there aren't many more adjacent areas left to open. We'll need a bridge to get to the closed-off area up north. Oh, about that. I can take care of it. You can? Yeah, I finally have all the tools I need, which means I can get started on bridge construction tomorrow. You just gotta bring me the funds. Let's see here, there. Thank you so much, Kenzo-san. There's that. Come on, mouse, move for me, please. Or do I need to get more power in the mouse or something? I'm distracted because I'm trying to get something done here. Alright. And it should be through here. Okay. Guess I'll save up some Doko bucks to build the bridge first. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for your continued support. That's all great there. All good. Yeah? Now I gotta wonder here. I could do it there too. I couldn't be sure of that. Oh wow. Alright. I think I don't have any lodgings out. For now, I can get another lodging. I can buy another lodging, really.
What'll it be today?
It'll be better. We're gonna get a few sturdy wooden shacks. They can hold 4 guests. Oh wow. Maybe I better stick with the 1. And get one of these. No, I'll wait on that.
Thanks.
I'll wait on that. Maybe I'll upgrade that. Or did I not upgrade that yet? I didn't upgrade that yet, so I may as well. Alright.
Come back soon, yeah?
There's still more to do, but what to do? Can't build the bridges until tomorrow, but I can, check what I want to do. I'm gonna be at this for a little bit. What kind of place do I want to make it? I don't think I need any of that neither now. Now that we have old buildings and things. What do I want to put where is the question. These buildings are going to do us a lot of work. That can stay there though, that's fine. Alright. First things first, I need to get my lodgings in order. Let's move these. Alright. Just check the path thing real quick. Oh, okay. So it's gotta be like that, I see. I wanna make some different paths for different customers, different things we can do. We got pop, we got rustic, we got sleazy. So those are the three things that we have here then. Alright. Sturdy wooden shack can go somewhere. Not here. We'll go the other side. Make it all beachside like. Then what? A simple tent could go on the other side. So we can have two lodgings. Can I make a path and then put the buildings alongside it? I can hope. Okay, I can't go any further there then. That's alright. There's gotta be more space between paths then, huh? Oh no, that wasn't the path I wanted. Concrete road. So that won't connect then. I'm just checking something else here. That does connect. And I did it wrong was all. Let me fix that. So that's as far as we can go there. Now what to put down. Okay. The paths are good. So pop. And the other side could be something different. What could I make it though? Rustic perhaps. I think I want to see stuff. Then they'll need a place to be able to relieve themselves, so do that. More satisfaction. But I want to put up another rustic building. Just looking at the building is apparently enough for satisfaction. Just checking, yeah, it's just the corner, that's what it is. I think I put pop up here. One of the buildings is touching each other. More rusticness with a simple house. More satisfaction with that. Okay, no warning about a ad break though, but probably not even that yet. Just pre-roll is almost gonna happen. Is there enough room for this though? Yes, there is. One big row of that though. You put that here. Damn it! I told Twitch to tell me when that was happening. Okay, let's see. So where do I go to get notifications because I'm not being notified? Probably here. 10 minutes before ad starts, so it's not telling me. In chat, then chat for mods. Where, oh where? Turn it off and back on. In both cases, just in case. That's what I ought to do. And then what, does it show us the record? I don't know. Didn't know I could do that though. What else is there? Let's see these changes. What do I want to do building wise, I wonder? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? No way. That's insane. Apparently, I got $10 in ad revenue on that Toma Special Edition stream when how Shibuya rated us. $10 in ads. Now, that doesn't sound like a lot to the regular person, but when you're as microscopic as I am at the moment, that's pretty huge. Or so I would think. That sounds a little on the huge side to me. Kinda nuts. I had a little curiosity about that, and now it's been sated. Ad break's almost over, then we can start putting more stuff up. And there's a lot of people streaming Wuthering Waves, which I can actually play too. I forget that I can do that at times. I really forget that I can do that, or Epic 7. Who's watching Epic 7, I wonder? I want to see about who's watching Epic 7 for a moment. I should be doing something else as well. And run it low. He's probably been at it for a while. Just checking the game here. Partner, and then plenty of other people. Not recommended. Viewers. That's what it should be. Okay. Let me say hello to Farming Gamer 31. I hope you're doing A-okay. An ad break just finished. Now I can do this. I always like to greet people with a fist bump and one of those three welcoming sounds. If you have one or more than one that you'd like to be welcomed by, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. So Farming Gamer 31, I wonder what kinds of farming games you're into. And I will say, at a very, very light degree, there's farming in this game here. Dragon Crossing. Oop. I mean, Dondoko Island in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. This takes some pretty clear cues from Animal Crossing New Horizons if you played that as well. And it's just fun to go through it all, and I'm doing as much as I can with it. Okay. We'll put this here. Then we'll put this here. Nice little corner situation. Where should I put the Janai bus stop? Maybe over here. I think I'll be alright. Yeah. Why don't we put up some vending machines? Yeah, why don't we put these up over here? I'd like to put one more there now. I think I'd have the room for one more. There should be a U-shaped sofa under some kind of shelter, really. Then you could probably make another path over here. Heck, it connect. I don't know if that would be connected there, though. Maybe over here instead. Maybe asphalt tiles. Nah, I want more distance. Yeah, I want more distance here. So let's get it all the way here. Then we can put up a sleazy building, the multi-story complex. Yeah, we can put that there. Or should we move that and put it over here instead? Yeah, I think I'll put it here instead. Probably can put that path away for now. Then what? I don't have much in the way of elegance right now. I don't think it's a worry. Alright, we have this all set here. Then what do I need? We did the dailies. We got the popularity. Just need the satisfaction. Need more buildings among other things. Let me go see about the exclusives.
Welcome.
Let's see about the exclusives here.
This one just came in.
I ain't worried about these. Oh, this would help out with satisfaction. It's trees. That's expensive, though. Man, that's expensive. I ain't worried about these. These waste dumps would be great, though. So, small burnable waste is cloth. Small non-burnable waste is plastic and metal. There's glass in there. Woodworking is wood, stoneworking is stone. Then eggs for the small chicken coop. Dondoko mushroom gardening kit with mushrooms, potato gardening, and daikon gardening. We could use these. Probably put them closer to the shop. So there are Farming Simulator 2020 or 22 and 25 coming soon. So you enjoy the real farming stuff. Everything A-okay with that. You enjoy the real farming stuff. I can't help but wonder how real it is. I wouldn't be playing it, but still curious. Sarnathium finally got Munchie back. Munchie came home. Oh, that is a relief, my man. That is a huge relief. I am so excited for you. I'm sorry, that's not Munchie, that's Pixel. If I had highlighted it, if I put the pointer on that, then it would have been You know what? I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna just play some happy sounds. You couldn't hear my clapping, but trust me, I was clapping. You saw it in the motion. Pixel had been missing for a while. Pixel finally came home. It is such a relief. Don't let Pixel out of your sight again. You can't go anywhere without even Pixel in your line of sight. Everything fine with enjoying the real farming games like Farming Simulator, though. Let's see. What kinds of things do you enjoy growing in Farming Simulator or IRL? What kinds of things do you enjoy growing? And what do I want to get? Probably... There's a lot I want to spend Doko bucks on, but I don't know if I should. I don't know. That's Munchie. I think you said that was like a Maine Coon or something along those lines, or it could have some Maine Coon in Munchie. That may have been a thing. Sound effect may have been super quiet. Not sure if you could hear it. That's probably right. I probably forgot to set the volume stuff on that too. I would not blame you for not being able to hear that. That's on me. Yeah, Munchie seems to have some Maine Coon in him. But Zarnathian's got to run to town. Kitties will be watching. Kitties will be on break with me, though. We'll all be going on break here soon. After I figure out what to buy. Maybe I ought to make investments. We'll get this, we'll get this, we'll get this, we'll get this. Already spent a lot of Doko bucks and stuff now. Then I'd have enough for these. I don't know though. I want plenty of things as it is though. Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Now we'll just put a whole bunch of stuff down. Where do I want to put it all? I can't be putting it in the way of walkways though. I could probably put these in other places, couldn't I? I'm gonna try. We've cleared out places. We'll try and put some stuff there. Let's go to the lighthouse. No, let's go to the hill. And there's also bugs to grab. A little bit of trash to grab. Another scorpion. Okay. We can put some trash burning stuff here. Yeah. We can put them here. And I'll feel good. Yeah. I can put this somewhere else, like over here. And why don't I clear out the rest of this trash here? Oh, there's better trash here now. We like that better trash. Now we can get more glass and electronics. Shouldn't be as overly worried about these though. Then what do I want to do? There's not much I can do. The day's about to end safely. We got more poison gnats. Let's go to Gachapin Beach and hurry about it. Or did I already do that? Yeah, I already did that. Never mind. We're good. But in game tomorrow, we can start to build bridges. Maybe it's just okay to go home. I think it's alright to go home. No problem. Look at that fountain in here. That's so hilarious. But it really helps his hearts here. 10 hearts max. Really helpful. Day 15. Big trash heap up there.
Good morning! Wow, what a day yesterday! Dondoko Island's now a 2-star resort! Let's keep up the pace and get that 3rd star! Okay, now to begin today's morning assembly.
Let's make it a good day.
Good
huh?
morning.
We gotta be doing these things. Now new lodging request. Let's see about it.
すごく楽しみ。
Good night's sleep somewhere that's B rank with 13 satisfaction, 13k, slightly elegant.
ちょっと遊びに来ました。
Dr. Hell might look like a mad doctor, but an obstetrician and loves kids.
What to do?
Who should we
Let's make
bring
the
in?
most of today.
Let's see. I'm not good with a lot of these people. Now I have a firefly captured. You want slightly sleazy place to stay. Now not no B rank lodging yet.
Let's have fun today.
Real exciting stuff, you see.
I could bring Mr. Tank Top here. I just want to max things out is all, but I can't do that very well. Like at all. I'm gonna need some sleeves. We'll put him in the simple tent. That'll probably be it.
Okay.
I probably
let's
could do
see.
fine as it is, even if they're not staying in B's. Especially if they got money. I have silver tiaras. And a toxic shroom. I shouldn't do it just to try and get everything.
Do.
Real exciting stuff.
And I'm
you
sorry,
see.
Farming Gamer. Earlier you answered what stuff you like growing in either games or IRL. You said wheat. Wheat is such a helpful and multifaceted thing. Helps with flour and can turn into so many other things. Wheat is great. Wheat is wonderful. What am I playing? Right now, it's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It was a coup d'etat
Let's
from
have fun
dear
today.
friend Shyflower.
Let's make the most
And
of
a few
today.
people wanted to see me play this actually, so it all works out. This Dondoko Island, though, is a Like a Dragon version of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Probably a light version of that. And it is a lot of fun, I have to say. I'm smiling so big playing this. Okay, so they're good with ease. I don't have a firefly, though.
Okay.
I had to be out late at
see.
night for that. 5 sleazy goods we ain't got. Although I could put them out. I could put out sleazy things. What am I thinking? So I guess we'll bring him too. Although I'd probably put him in a...
Do.
Well, that's C
Let's
up there
make the
before.
most of today.
Let's see. What else? Another E. Probably just her. Firefly. The Sturdy Wooden Shack is C rank. Satisfaction ain't up there, though.
Okay. Let's see.
Well then.
He wants elegance. I can't think about them, but we can think about him. We'll bring them. And we'll bring him in too. So we're gonna bring a whole bunch of people with a whole bunch of likes.
Real exciting stuff.
It's gonna be crazy, but we're gonna do it. Oh boy. We're bringing in people.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Don.
ちょっと遊びに来ました。いい場所だね。
Plenty of people coming in here.
No stop till we reach the top.
The top.
No stop till we reach the top. What do we need to do to become a 3-star resort again?
Indeed.
Here! All of this, you see! We really gotta work on the satisfaction, I know. Clear out the fields and win a battle at the lake.
I wonder if it'll be super difficult to clear out the fields in the lake. I mean, the bridge we used before is broken now, so...
Right. We're gonna need a lot of money to build that bridge. So for the time being, let's just focus on raking in the dough. Well, the best way to earn more money is to have more guests come visit. But other than that, you just have to do your Dondoko dailies and go through the suggestion box.
Is there another way we can make money?
Oh boy, the way he's laughing. Let me be a little needlessly dramatic here. And I'm totally not gonna sound like Matayoshi here. That is exactly the way he's laughing right there. Changed my mind. Aerokus knows all about the Iori laugh. He knows all about it. What's with that ominous laugh, Matayoshi-san? It's creeping me out, man. You hit your head or something? Or maybe you've got purple flames we don't know about? Oh no, I haven't. Actually, I've got a little scheme to generate money set aside this whole time. Scheme? Is it legal?
Yes.
Of course. On this here island, there exists an incredible, though non-operational, money-making powerhouse.
Wait, you don't mean...
Oh, but I do. That's right, Gachapin. We'll get Dondoko Farm up and running again. What's Dondoko Farm? What isn't Dondoko Farm? It offers a variety of functions, like crop patches for farming, a workshop for crafting, and even a training spot. Why, it was one of the main attractions of this resort. Unfortunately, everyone who was qualified to run the place left, so we had to shut it down indefinitely. But if we want to get that 3rd star, then we have to earn more at an even faster pace. That's why it's essential we resume operations at Dondoko Farms. And what better time than the present?
True! If Dondoko Farm does well, then we'd be better off financially.
I know, right? Right? Not really sure I'm following. Can you show me around this Dondoko Farm or whatever in the meantime?
Yes.
I sure can. Since it's located on another island, we'll have to get there by boat. There's one dock on Muku Beach, so let's head there first. Alright. I don't know if I want to head there just yet, but if the game makes us do it, it'll be fine. This is the boat we take to Dondoko Farm? That's not much of a boat! Oh, it's that, okay. So that's what that's for. Now we see. What boat? More like a raft.
Yes.
Right you are. Starting today, you'll be free to ride this boat there anytime you want. Now then, let's get going. All aboard! This whole saga is very endearing in a way I love. But there's trash there too. Whoa. This is Don't Go Farm? This whole thing is endearing. Oh, that's nice. Look at the shacks they got. And the shelters and what have you. That's not feeling super run down. So what do you think, Kasuga-san? First impressions? Patches for growing produce and some recycling. It's a barren wasteland out here. Well, that's to be expected. We've neglected this place for a long time, after all.
I have the sense to clean the place up once every year, so in my opinion, it's in a pretty good state, all things considered.
The fact it's still standing to this day is a miracle. But it is pretty big, and there's lots of stuff around. Once it's fully functional, it'd make a great gold mine.
But you need a crew to keep everything up and running, right? What are we gonna do about that?
Not to worry, I'm one step ahead of you there. Come on out, ladies. Who's coming to help out? They look ready to do some stuff here.
So,
Hey, I'm Yui. And I'm Saya. Long time no see, guys. Wow! Yui-chan! Saya-chan! It's so good to see you two again!
Friends of yours?
Yep! They used to work here, actually! I'm guessing, since he brought back Kazo-san, Masayoshi-san must have reached out to you, too, right?
Yes.
Not quite. They both left the island since they were out of a job, but they were also the ones who heard we were rebuilding and contacted me.
We both love Dondoko Island, so we're thrilled to be back.
That's great! I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Looking forward to working with you ladies.
Yes.
Same here. I'm sure we'll make a great team. It's a pleasure, Kasuga-san.
Saya-chan will be in charge of the work facilities, and Yui-chan will focus on the training spot, just like old times. Masayoshi-san, I have a question. Yes? If Yui-san and Saya-san are here as management, then who's gonna do all the manual labor?
Well,
I don't think Saya-san can plow every single crop patch all by herself.
What happened to being one step ahead?
Oh no! What should we do, Kasuga-san? How would I know? What a pickle. If only we knew any able-bodied men who constantly boast about their physical strength and have tons of spare time. No way a guy like that exists. Will we have to go back to Hawaii for this? Oh, wait.
Huh?
Oh,
Excuse
okay.
me?
Hey, why the hell do we have to work with the dang crop patches? Well, it's not like you have a job, right? I literally can't think of anyone else with a lot of strength and tons of free time on their hands.
excuse me?
Who says I have free time? My schedule's packed. I'm busy observing anthills today. Anthills. Bro, like I said, you have way too much free time. Come on, look on the bright side. This will be good exercise too. See? There's even a training spot. Besides, I'm forced to do Sujimon battles with you guys, so can't you at least help me out with this? Heck no! I'm gonna go observe my anthills now.
You really won't help us after all?
What?
I thought you seemed like a nice guy, Sodachi-san. But I guess we'll have to look elsewhere if you can't help us. That's just too bad.
That's reverse psychology at work on Sujimons. Sodachi or Sodachi, I'm not sure which.
I thought it would be fun to tend the crops. I thought it would be fun to tend to the crops together. Yeah, it would have been fun if we could train together too.
Yes.
Hello, ladies. My name is Yasuo Sodachi. I am prepared to spend the rest of my life here until the day I die and have my bones buried beneath the glistening sands. Underneath the glistening sands. I look forward to working with you. Jeez, didn't take long for you to change your tune. You should have led with the cute girls. Them being here changes everything. Like, who the heck would want to stay on an island that only had weird red and green creatures living on it? Long as those two cuties are here, I'm all in. Use us however you want. Man, real sleazy. Looks like I'll be able to train my Sujimon, tend the crops, and collect resources at Dondoko Farm now. This will help speed up the restoration process, so better to get started right away. So Sujimon can do various tasks at 4 different facilities. The workshop to get Doko Bucks, the crop patches to get vegetables, recycling center to get resources, and training spot to get Doko Bucks and experience for Sujimon fighters. You can also interact with them and battle party by using emotes or calling out to them to deepen bonds. Touchpad button opens task allocation. With the task and assigned Sujimon, they start working. 3 Sujimon per facility, or 1 as the leader to work alone. Every task takes time to complete. When done, we approach it again and see the results. While setting up an assignment, there could be a chance for huge gains. Higher the chance, the better the rewards, of course. Here's what can determine huge gains. Friendship with the Sujimon at all facilities. Whether the type matches with the type of task at the workshop and recycling center, or for the type of crops at crop patches. Check their friendship and their type. More manpower to a task will also greatly boost the likelihood of huge gains. So probably 3 at a time per facility. See though, before I do all of that real fast, I see huge fish over here. I gotta go for these. Supposed to be break time, but
Ooh, big one.
bluefin tuna is huge. Look at it.
Hey, a rare one.
I had to do that. I had to. Right now, finally, we'll pick these up and save. Man, been a lot of stuff done, and I'll roll ads again when the break starts. If anything, though, it's about to as it is, so there's that. Mute the audio, and then play this. A lot of stuff is getting done in Dondoko Island, and we got more to go. Be nice to fast travel back to the main island, but in any case, stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll do more things. It became 5 hours. When did it become 5 hours? I wasn't gone for that long, was I? If I was, that'd be crazy, but I don't think I was gone that long. I forget what happened to make it 5 hours instead of just 4. Yeah, no, I really forget. But I did do something, and probably... No, seriously. Just imagine if I was gone for a whole hour, that would be disastrous. I don't think that's what happened, though. No. Although I've been gone for close to half an hour, it seems. Which itself is a problem, and I had to go to the can. Yeah, if I saved at 3:46 and it's 4:10, that was pretty long as it is. Oh well. Let's see about some things here. What was it about Don Toko Island and popularity and satisfaction? what was it? How to build popularity. Popularity and satisfaction. Specialties there. Fishing and bug catching. Where oh where, furnishing the island. That's one of the things. And what good are paths, really? Then guest lodgings, no. Guest approval, no. Souvenirs. Whatever. It'll be alright. We'll be alright.
We are actively reviewing your feedback to improve our service and hospitality. Please send any and all requests to our suggestion box. We hope you have one turn.
Why don't we have our Sujimon go do things, and we got every type of mushroom now too. Let me turn up the volume on this actually, because I know the sound's been getting pretty soft. So let me go change this up, the volume. See if this is any good here. No, that's still pretty soft right there. So why don't I try this at 100 at full blast? I can't get it any louder than that. I really don't want to bring up the whole system volume. It's getting loud. It would get loud even for me. But still, the fact remains that we got every mushroom now. It's exciting. Sujimon. That... You know... Considering the death of Rachel Lillis, this unintentionally hurts a little bit. She was way too young to have gone. Real upset about that. We lost Misty, the first Misty, the first Jessie, the first Jigglypuff. And the second, Ape Escape Natalie. That just hurts. Way too young. Don't like it. But I swear I thought I saw something of good news I wanted to share with people. There was something good somewhere that I wanted to share with people. Now I want to see and double check it. I don't think it's anywhere here though. Everyone who bought it, okay. But what was I looking at that was actually a good thing or something happy? We deserve for happy. That's what it is. Just to make sure of it. Krafton, the publisher of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, has actually saved Hi-Fi Rush in the Evil Within studio Tango Gameworks. So Krafton has acquired Tango Gameworks. So they are no longer in danger of being out of business. They intend to collaborate with Xbox and ZeniMax to get a smooth transition and maintain continuity at Tango, so they can keep developing the Hi-Fi Rush IP and explore future projects. They're back, though. I am real happy about that. So Tango Gameworks is not dead yet. So there's some good news there, especially in a year full of bad video game industry news. There was one bright spot right there. Let me recompose myself, and go back to Sujimon, best friends forever. You can use emotes to improve friendship with Sujimon. And then talking to them and praise them can deepen even further. Rub the touchpad or remove the left stick to praise them for a job well done. The only Sujimon from a work team that can be praised is the facility leader. And then once an emote is used or a Sujimon is praised, you can't do it for some time.
Scotchy, thanks as always.
You
Glad
just
you could make
buttering
it.
me up.
Don't overdo it, okay?
You just buttering me up. Who knew you were so nice?
So, we're actually rubbing on these guys. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty weirded out by that. But then, Sujimon are weird.
Kasuga-san,
Glad you could make it.
just doing
Thanks
my
as
job.
always.
Thanks.
Don't overdo
Man.
it, okay?
Thanks.
So now they've taken a cue from Kingdom Hearts
Kasuga-san,
3D Dream
thanks as
Drop
always.
Distance
Don't overdo it, okay?
or Pokemon
Aw,
X
man.
and Y. Pokemon, I
Glad you could
mean.
make it. Thanks.
If that ain't weird, I don't know what is, alright? But that just makes for more potential laughs, which we could use more of. A whole bunch of starfish.
Hello, Kasuga-san. Did you have any questions? Looks like there's no work being done right now. How about giving the Sujimon a task to do? Training wouldn't be a bad either.
I wonder if she meant training wouldn't be a bad idea either.
See ya.
Feel free to ask me any questions you have.
There's so much trash and big fish to claim as well. Look at all that. That said, if I'm not careful, I won't be getting the dailies done. I really need to. Look at all this trash. That's gold bags of trash there.
Somebody!
I just like to hear that.
Hey!
And that too.
Somebody!
The crop patches are unoccupied. They can tend to and harvest vegetables. After selecting, they'll be put to work, and when they're grown, we can approach and see the fruits of their labor. I'd rather see the fruits of their struggle. So you gotta think about three things. The assigned task. How long it takes determines how many vegetables can be made. The longer, the more. Vegetables. Each task lets 3 vegetables get grown, of a different type each, and a different expected yield and selling price. It can also serve as souvenir material, then expected yield. Selecting the task in veggies, then they'll show us how much we expect to get. The vegetable matches Sujimon type. Arrow will change color, meaning the expected yield goes up. And they'll also boost huge gains chance. And then a Sujimon with deep friendship will also boost huge
Who should
gains
take the
chance.
job?
Greenhorn gardening, casual cultivation, aggressive agriculture, and Dondoko Agrogo. Since we won't be doing any Sujimon battling for a while, it'll be fine to go whole Dondoko Agrogo. Now, what do I want to grow? Tomato, potato, onion, daikon, carrot, garlic, hot pepper, Dondoko nut, Dondoko herb. I really want tomatoes and potatoes. Then what should I grow? Maybe hot pepper? Then who should be the leader? 'Cause that'd be real helpful right there. Can't be assigned because it's in a Sujimon team. That makes sense.
I'll do my best.
And what about nature? Probably the friendship is what's determining the gains. And I'm not great friends with any of them. Just can't pick any of the big people. That makes sense, though. But that only goes 3. They don't match the element is all. Too bad I can't up friendship in ways.
Yeah, fine.
Maybe I should make another blaze veggie. Just so that everything has the best chance of going up.
Fine.
And they're probably saying fine and all that because they're not all that great friends with me. If we can do that, we'll do that.
Let's get to work.
There they go. And the rainbow don't know bug.
Kasuga! Thanks as always. Don't overdo it, okay? I won't let you down.
Seriously though, we're rubbing on these guys. Only the party leader can be praised, they just said. Look at all these bugs here. I want to spend too much time catching things. Then where's the nest? There are nests here. Recycling center. There will be resources, and they'll start sorting waste. So, tasks determine obtainable resources. The type means better chance of huge gains. And then expected amount of materials, expected yield.
What'll it be today?
Let's see here. Okay, this will tell us things. Insane incineration. Refuse, reuse. Semiconductor salvage. That would be a big deal for me. Mounds of materials. And then natural goods. I don't know if I want to do mounds of materials though. Might do refuse, reuse. I think that's what I'd rather do. Because I want to get me some glass. That said, wouldn't get a lot, but it'd be 20 minutes. Who should I make the leader then? In trying to get more friendship out of them. So only the leader can be praised.
You can count on me.
Then I want to put in more light.
Oh, what a drag.
All right, everyone, give it your all.
Let's praise him.
Kasuga-san! Glad you could make it. Thanks as always.
Oh, thanks.
Appreciate it.
No, seriously, this is silly.
So,
Oh, hey, Kasuga-san. How are you doing?
It's a sign then. Oh no, then. Strengthen. Oh wait, though. All this is nothing else.
Anything else? Take your friendship with your Sujimon to the next level by interacting with them while they're working or training. The easiest way is just talking to them. If you happen to be nearby, swing by and say hello. Your battle party and task leaders are especially hard workers though, so you can take it even further with them. Instead of a normal greeting, you can take the time to praise them and give them some encouragement. Praising them will improve your friendship even more, so give it a whirl. Just remember that taking too long would distract them from their tasks, so you should probably praise your Sujimon once a day.
Well, see ya.
Come by again if you have any questions.
Okay, so training spot here. Some courses need levels of friendship before they can be done. So that'll be a thing. Expected experience, completion time, they require Doko bucks.
How do you want to train him?
No entry conditions to worry about here. Expected experience gains. But they're working right now, so I can't really move them around, so I can't do that. Who can I put in then? Trying to think of people with special skills. Like he's got one. I'd like to think he'd hopefully evolve into such a better thing. Hopefully. I ain't worried about the squirm worms at all. So that is probably fine to me.
Why not?
Darkness.
Oh, what a drag.
We can do that. Then what? What? Either of them, really. I don't know if I want to, though. I'll do someone watery. Yeah, I'll go with this. No? I'll go with this here. Well, I wasn't gonna think about this until off stream, but you know what? I'm gonna refund you this, pal. I'm refunding you this because you should have been a VIP a long time ago. A long time ago, you should have been a VIP. And not just you. I need to be doing it for Aerokus as well. You two have been way overdue as VIPs with how much you've been here, how much you want to be here, how supportive you all are. We're way overdue. I mean, way overdue for being VIPs. You deserved it more than I could even say. Now that's looking all right there. That is looking all the way correct. And you know what? There's another thing I should do. I should be doing it here too. Sakurubi ought to be a VIP as well. He's been here for a long time. Like a long time. You more than deserve it. Alright.
Right. Dondoku a go-go.
Oh, Fel, check this.
Kasuga! Glad you could make it. Don't overdo it, okay?
Duh, got me blushing.
Glad you could make it.
Does this remind you of
All
anything?
over it.
Does that remind anybody else of anything? If you didn't hear what it reminded me of, does that remind you of anything?
Hey!
Right on.
Because it reminds me of at least two things.
You got me!
We'll go praise them too.
Do me proud, alright?
Yeah, thanks much.
They working hard now. 3 people are all fancy now. And workshop. To get Doko Bucks, Task, and Sujimon. Types of tasks, expected Doko Bucks, and completion time.
Who should take the job?
What do we want done even? Oh man, that would be a thing. We got the time for that. Just don't have much in the way of... Well, we have a little bit of huge gains here. Oh, he's working there. I can't do that. I forgot all about that. I need to work on more light people as it is.
Oh, what a drag.
But the fact that they're light is already helping with the gains a little. They really don't want to work, but whatevs. They ain't all that great. These are weaklings, so they gotta do stuff anyway.
Okay.
So, Aerokus was thinking of people doing squats like that, always making me think of Final Fantasy VII. No, I was talking about the rubbing on people. I was talking about petting or rubbing people. That's what I was talking about, not the working out. Although, working out over in the two different gyms in Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy, that does make a lot of sense. Or just in the original game. They're more fleshed out in the Remake Trilogy, that's all.
Let's get to work.
Just hang in.
Look at everybody working.
Kasuga!
Thanks as always.
This here is what I'm talking about. Petting people
Thanks as always.
or rubbing them in the belly.
All right, let's do it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm asking about, if it looks familiar. Okay, so let me see here. These points are still burning a hole in Val's pocket, so she wants to be using them. Those touches, they're funny. And Aerokus thinks of Nintendogs. I did not think of that, but that is an entirely valid thing. That is also something like that. I myself was more thinking of Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance, where you pet your various spirits, and like the Meow Wow would lick you if you did it in a good way, or probably just a luck thing. Pokemon Ami was more the thing I was thinking of from X and Y. That was the first thing I was thinking of, but I decided to say Kingdom Hearts 3D to be different, because people would surely think Pokemon. I want to make people think differently. I'm just glad I remember Pokemon Ami. I'm glad I remember that term. Then let me go grab a mini Kirby here. After quite a while, he gets to say hi to Infernal Felidae. And I say hello to Sakurubi here. I'm gonna get my headphones on, I gotta get the timer up. But before all that, I can go ahead, go back to Touch Portal, mute the voice mod, and hopefully these sounds will be loud enough. I hope they're loud enough. All right. This hasn't happened in a while. Then I need to get the clock up. And, oh yeah, I had to set all these. These are generic. I forgot all about that. That's all right. We have this. And we're going 7 minutes of Kirby. Oh no, not that too. Why are so many of my Windows things not working? It shouldn't be no more mods. You should be both, last I checked. I swear VIPs and mods can be the same thing, or if they can't, then I don't know. I thought people could be mods and VIPs at the same time. But the timer isn't working. A few of my Windows apps, the standard stuff, just isn't working the way it's supposed to. I don't know why. Nope, it ain't working the way it's supposed to. So, you're gonna get a couple of free minutes until I actually put the timer on my phone. But, what am I looking for here? There's that. Okay, what's up? Can only be a VIP or a moderator and not both? No. Well, now I feel bad. I thought you could be both, but apparently no. Well, hell. I don't know. Ruby, you've been here for so long. That's why I wanted to make you a VIP. But now I have to decide whether do you want to be a VIP or do you want to be a mod? I was so sure you could be both at once. I didn't change back to VIP to confirm my suspicions. The moderator box is grayed out when you're a VIP for some reason. I don't get it. I do not get it. This don't make no sense, and now it becomes hard to... Oh. I need to get rid of that. She's not around here anymore anyway. She doesn't want any part of me anymore anyway, so I ain't worried about that. But yeah, no, this is weird. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I wanted to show how important you are, not just by helping defend against anyone who would want to do the community harm, but show that you are an extremely valued member of the community. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to do both things, and it's only letting me choose one. Now the timer's on for Kirby. This ain't right, though. That ain't right. I'm spending a good bit of time around here, too. Look at all that trash up there.
Hey!
And there's so much to put away here, too. And I gotta go check on the guests. Man. There's so much to check with the guests over back on the main island. I need to pick up I need to put a small chicken coop somewhere too. Shit. But look at all this trash and bugs. And there's all kinds of glass. I could get so lost here, and I am getting lost. Who am I kidding? I'm getting lost. Big C, how you know? No, it's Big T, Tyson. Can you switch the badge back to the mod badge? Val is VIP, but Ruby has the mod badge, but seen as VIP in the viewers list. I'm gonna check something on Google to see about all this, because I can't figure things. There are some badges that you can change around when you're a viewer. That's totally a thing. Twitch, mod, and VIP. Yeah, I don't get it, but user on Twitch can only be a VIP or a moderator. They can be both an artist and a VIP or an editor and a VIP. VIPs are loyal members of the community, not subject to chat and channel moderation, but can be moderated. Moderators are often viewers who have been with creators from the start. Not necessarily the start, but, you know, that's just what they say. Ban and timeout viewers, enable chat modes, delete messages, approve or deny from automod. You know, I almost think you all could be mods instead of VIP, then. Some stuff just isn't loading on the internet right now, neither. I don't get what's going on. I didn't even leave that up. Oops. Oh well. But I hate that you can't be VIPs and mods at the same time. But I don't know. Should you all be moderators instead of just VIPs? Because you've been here for a long time and you all look out for the community. You all look out for yourselves here. You look out for everyone. This is real annoying though. Welcome back, Sarnathium. Apparently I've been gone for longer than I wanted to be. And we can rob people here in this game to praise them as if they were pets. Look at all this trash here. This amazing trash. Raw platinum ore. So, was there raw diamond ore? So there should be ruby and sapphire, then diamond and pearl, raw diamond ore and pearl, now platinum. We've gotten every type of ore here too. Wait, the timer's going? Timer wouldn't open up. I'm not obeying that timer, because it ain't wanting to work with me. Oh no, it did, but I don't know. Screw that timer, it's not wanting to work with me. This still says there's 2.5 minutes left, so I'm going with this. You are having Mini Kirby on my head for that much longer. That's happening. You can only have VIP or mod, but you can have editor or artist in addition to VIP or mod, and I just don't get it. So, there's so much trash and ore around here. I didn't even play the sound because we got all the ores discovered. I want to do that too. I don't. Because getting all the ores is great. So let's see the ores wherever they are. Collectibles. Ruby, Platinum, Sapphire, Diamond. Ruby, Sapphire, and we got Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. We have 2 generations of Pokemon represented in this game, actually. That's funny too. That's real funny. Now let's break more trash. That looks like a big jumping bug. It's not a grasshopper. No, it's a grasshopper. And then, I am not worthy. Well, I couldn't do it, so gonna have to start over on that. But I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 18 months of subscriptions in a row from Aerokus. And because I had to bow for gratefulness, Kirby will be reset for 7 minutes. Aerokus wasn't thinking about Kirby's well-being, but even so, my lack of care, you did nothing wrong. My lack of care is you all's gain. And I wonder something actually. Okay. They're not here, so I think it'd be okay if I have it up, that is, which I should. Let me see real fast. Do I not have it? I thought I had it somewhere. Unless I didn't install it on here. I don't think I have it. I wonder what happened to it. Yeah, what happened to it? I don't know what happened to it. I really don't. I was gonna do a game giveaway, but I thought I brought locked tools with me to the new PC, but I must not have, so I probably have to figure out where it is. And for some reason I thought I couldn't download it the way I wanted to. There's all that there, but that's all code stuff. I'm looking for the actual download that just has it all. None of this is what I'm looking for here. I don't know how to GitHub. No releases published. Nothing about the download itself. I don't know what happened. I'll have to look that up and fix that too, because I didn't expect this. Let's get Kirby back on my head. Let's redo the 7 minutes here. I think that'll be alright. I ought to make a reminder to do the giveaway on the next stream. And who does someone think I am? I'm not. Oh man. I guess, based on a text from my mom, gotta make some kind of trip somewhere. I'm responding to my mom real fast. And I probably need to make a plan with this or something. I ain't about to out my mom's age, though. I ain't about to do that to her. What I am about to do is say hello to Zandraj. I'm getting distracted by all these bugs and trash and ore and collectibles to collect here in Dondoko Island and Dragon Crossing. I mean, like a dragon, infinite wealth. But I need to welcome you properly first. Before we get back to that, I should say. So here's how to do that. Too much fun. And that ranked up too. Oh! It's the Guardian, Kamikichi, I think it is. The Guardian of Dondoko Island. Dragonfly ranking went up. Then more working out over here. I ain't done much with the dailies though, that's gotta be fixed. We getting more electronics here too. Gotta get more stuff here. Oh, that needs all three, huh? That needed all three swings.
Kasuga! Glad you could make it. No, don't overdo it, okay? I'll do my best.
I can't get over how silly that is right there.
Kasuga-san! Glad you could make it. Don't overdo it, okay?
So these are the other three that are in the party. They're out over here.
Kasuga-san, thanks as always. Don't overdo it, okay?
I'm just rubbing them all in the belly.
That's what I'm here for.
That is very, very silly. And then we got 5,000 Doko bucks for doing all that. Okay, now we really need to go back to the mainland. After I put stuff away. I really gotta put stuff away. Alright, back to the mainland. So that was a lot of stuff to do here. A lot of stuff. Oh! They're attacking lodgings. We have got to stop them. That's serious. Get away from them! That is so not cool.
Knock it off! Hey, stop!
I should check out the lodging details. Okay, so what do people want? I gotta go grab a lot of things, actually. Let me see what people want. Poison Gnat, Silver Tiara, Toxic Shroom, Dondoko Scuttler, Dondoko Mushroom, and Gnat. Poison Gnat, Silver Tiara, Toxic Shroom, Dondoko Scuttler. All bugs, or fish. Dondoko Scuttler. Wish I could sort all this. But that's probably automatically sorted. Gnat. Poison Gnat. What else was there? Poison Gnat, Silver Tiara, Toxic Shroom. Dondoko Mushroom. Where would they be? Materials. Silver Tiara. Toxic Shroom. Don't mushroom. Whoa.
Aloha.
Konnichiwa.
Okay, so who's he? I'm thinking businessman Gintaro. Should give him a Dondoko Scuttler. Just like giving a friend a gift in Animal Crossing. Where are the others? Most of them are over here.
Hey!
What does she want? Silver Tiara or Toxic Shroom? I already forget which. Silver Tiara.
Hello!
And then she's on a really long break from work. She wants a Firefly that I don't have.
Aloha!
Mr. Tank Top wants Dondoko Mushroom.
Hello!
And then what does she want? She wants a Toxic Shroom.
Hey!
Then what does he want? He wants a Poison Gnat. Plenty of people are getting real happy now. But I haven't even done the dailies yet, and I gotta work on that. And get stuff in the resource collection. Okay, now it's been a full 7 minutes. And he wants Gnat. Alright. Let's go get stuff in the collection point.
Got your bean!
And this here. I totally forgot to put some here. Maybe I should go somewhere else since this is all taking up room. Where to put the chicken coop? Ought to put this somewhere. Plenty of room out here for chickens to roam. Now that we did that, we'll go to his house and make some furnishings. Gotta place 2 of them outside. Sell an item in Matayoshi. Plenty of stuff here we can make now. What about sleazy things, though? Here's a sleazy, but it calls for so much. I don't know if I want to make it that sleazy with all that stuff. I want to make by sleaze. I wouldn't mind them being sleazy buildings. Black minivan is elegant, though? What makes it elegant? Where's the sleazy? Fashionable Health Center is sleazy. Calls for glass. So does that, even more glass. Ugh. I want some sleaze, so what about some outdoor stuff then? What's sleazy outdoors? Plenty of pop and elegance, but no sleaze. Where would I put maid mannequins? Maybe behind a building? I could do that. Why is the shelf with katana sleazy? Dream machine. I could probably make a few of those. I'll make 3.
You say I outdid myself.
Then where am I gonna put them? Then red bar chair. I could probably make 2 of those.
Brand spanking new.
Yeah, that'll be alright. I've forgotten I have signs I could be doing. Okay. Let's see. Gotta pull stuff out of storage. So I have sleazy things as it is. Now to figure out where to put these sleazy things. That's sleazy after all. And put some dream machines next to it on the side. I think that'd be alright. Probably put that there too. That satisfaction up there. I don't think it makes any sense to put anything here though. Yet I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Oh, said the item has become sleazy. I do know that. I'm just asking about other things. Thought someone got happy about that or no, I couldn't tell. Sleazy, not slightly sleazy. I may want to remove some of the sleaze for his joy. So he's got more money to give than the other person. 28,000 is more than 20,000. I guess we'll get rid of a little bit of the sleaze. Gotta work on that still. Not fixed up on the sleeves yet. I want it to be slightly sleazy. Feels like it should be slightly sleazy. I can't tell. How slightly sleazy? Because now that won't go down. But yeah, what's considered slightly sleazy? There's still sleeves. Okay, let's sell an item to Matsuyoshi while we're here. What do I want to sell even? Let's sell a dream machine. Or a bluefin tuna. Or an exquisite U-shaped sofa. I will sell a bluefin tuna. And that'll be alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, now that we've done that, need to go to the beach and make a souvenir. Souvenir, souvenir, souvenir. I need more of that. I don't want to develop yet. We'll just make one of these.
For you.
I just want to do it daily. So then what? Popularity going up again. And a yellow shelf. Trash to clear out. Couldn't make the bridge today anyway. It'll be tomorrow in game. It's fine to go home now. It is A-okay. Now to sleep. You know what, though? Maybe it's time now. The Kirby's gonna come off my head and he says thank you to Infernal Felidae for bringing him up. Morning. Did you get a good sleep? Better hit the hay on time whenever the island's got visitors. Wouldn't want them seeing your tired mugs.
What to do?
Look at all these people here. This is all great here, it feels like.
Okay, let's see.
What is considered slightly sleazy? Maybe I need more. Maybe I need to get rid of some of the pop, but
Let's have fun today.
I don't know. I think I want to put more sleazy stuff out.
Okay, let's see.
Sleazy goods and then a slightly sleazy island.
Let's have fun today.
Let me fix that. There's still all kinds of time for all these things.
What to do?
No, stop till we reach the top.
The top.
No, stop till we reach the top. Alright, let me redo some stuff. Make this more sleazy. Okay, Twitch is actually telling me that there's an ad break coming in 10 minutes, finally. Sleazy, sleazy, sleazy. There's the bed, but I don't feel like the bed.
Hey!
Now what is he like again? Dondoko Scuttler. We need to break out more of that. Scuttler. Then gnats. Poison gnats. Let's give him the Scuttler.
Aloha!
And what is he like again? Gnat. I guess I'll put back the stuff that I had put away. Probably could stand to make a sleazy building. Though I probably should move those. Yeah. I should be putting these out here. People can actually use them. I would like for that very much. And point signs. Then we can put out chairs. Probably could stand make a sleazy building of some sort. Put that there. This here. And I wasn't meaning to do another whole day. Okay, so I wonder what that was.
Good morning. It's me, Coup, the mookiest Coup of all Coups, you see? Did you know lots of things around this here resort were made from trash? I mean, made with resources found all over this island. That makes us both ecologically and environmentally friendly, you see? Anyway, we hope you enjoy your stay.
Made from trash? No. Made from resources found all across the island. I mean, trash can be recycled though. Stuff does work. Don't feel bad about that. Well, at least we're around here. Okay, I want to give more people gifts. So gotta keep going here.
Hello!
Wants poison net, last I checked.
Aloha!
Been emoting the guests like mad. I don't have a firefly for her though.
Hello!
And she wants silver tiara. Which I didn't break out.
Hey!
She, on the other hand, wants toxic shroom. I remember he wants a dondoko mushroom. But I better not take any chances on that. It is.
Aloha!
Okay, let's go get that silver tiara that I'd forgotten about. Silver tiara here. I don't have many of those actually. Gotta gift her that. Ugh. Gotta get rid of them.
Knock it off!
There they go. How about we go back to his house and see about sleazy things to make? I really don't want to use the Tenkaichi Street Gate to really do things. I really don't. Use up too much glass. What did I want the glass for? Maybe it was the jacuzzi. I can do that though. Another multi-story complex. I think I'd rather do that. I don't want to use up glass until we have this jacuzzi. Fine, another multi-story complex.
I'd say I outdid myself.
Izakaya Kuyakushi. Cart. Locker. Now I got 200 DIYs. Where to put it? Maybe just on the other side here. It's almost slightly sleazy. It's almost there. What else can I make to really add up the sleaze? Doesn't use as much glass.
Where do I put this?
Just a matter of where to put that. And a pool table.
Brand spanking new.
Yeah, where do I want to put these? Where to put them for guest leisure? Maybe I ought to put down a path by now, too. Paved stone will do. Paved stone. I just hope I can do it from here. I can do it from there, but what about here? Nope, that won't do. Not a yellow brick road. This is not a road to the Emerald City. Well, that won't work neither. So that means this should work, right? Yep. Can probably make another paved stone road here, actually. Probably want to make it wider. Oh no, there has to be more space. Well, I'm gonna have that path then anyway. Available for guest leisure, but not really connected to anything. Or not enough. That should be slightly sleazy, wouldn't you think? Okay. Now fulfilling more requests. Alright, alright, alright. Now we're getting more of that satisfaction. That's more of what I wanted to do at the moment. That'll be alright. If I don't do the dailies, I'll drive myself nuts. You know what? I'm gonna do one more day. I'm gonna do one more whole day. I may as well. We gotta work on the bridge, too. Or a bridge somewhere. And I can also catch this bug. Speed him. Another this. How much in Doko Bucks will it cost to get a bridge built somewhere? That's what we're gonna find out after talking to Muku. After getting some bugs. One right there. I hear a cicada. Yeah, I heard the cicada. And a stag beetle. Okay, now over this way. I'm just glad to be getting some electronics and glass. If we build a bridge here, we'll be able to get to the forest. I better increase our resort rank first. Okay, we couldn't build a bridge there, damn it. Fine. Chop down that tree. I'll try and break these all in one go, and we did. Now I'll go see about the other side. Gotta make a bridge somewhere. Gotta. How about we charge this? I could have a bridge built from Muku Beach so I can head over to the fields. Okay, then we'll go over to the field, or we'll go to Muku Beach. People are really taking time to see things over here, and I'm glad about it. I forgot all about the ad break. Oh, jeez. I am not paying enough attention to the ad break stuff, and I forgot all about 10 minutes. Oh. Oh. Let me get rid of that. What other news is there to share with people? Because there have got to be things. Has it always been Rosanna Pansino? Or that was Rosanna Panino? That was always Rosanna Panino, not Pansino. I really thought that. So we know all that. They're checking things real quick. Yeah, I really thought it was Rosanna Panino. Hers is the most popular cooking channel on YouTube. Diamond play button. Sponsorships and ads. She never thought about how to make a video go viral, just better herself and share things she enjoys with the world. I forgot all about the ad breaks, so I ended up doing stuff and you all missed out because of me. For that I apologize. You need to catch 3 fish and then get 1 more specialty mushroom. If a bridge gets built here, I'll be able to cross over to the fields. Should I pay the Doko Bucks? 200,000 Doko Bucks, we got it. We can do that. There it is. Whoop. So now we got a new place to go and more pirates. Finally made it to the fields. Figured those swashbucklers would be here too. Yeah, it figures. Look at them all. Lambs to the slaughter. Ichiban Kasuga. I am Satonaka, the Dread Invader. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As you can see, this is the largest area on Dondoko Island, making it the perfect landfill. We cannot possibly relinquish it. Not now or in the foreseeable future. Please leave, unless you desire a taste of death. Try your worst, because there's no way I'll let you and your lot roam this island anymore. Yeah, that ain't happening.
The battle is on!
We need a sweeping strike here now.
Let's get stupid!
We'll do it again. Get out of the way of things. It really doesn't feel all that useful. It really doesn't. Rolling into a thing that's only half a heart is better than rolling into a whole heart. That said, he's in such good shape it hardly even matters.
Yes, sir.
3,000 Doko Bucks from him. And time didn't elapse neither. Impossible. To think I'd lose. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to evacuate the premises. At this point, I'll have to resort to asking him for help. Him? And who might that be? None of your business. Your days are numbered, Ichiban Kasuga. Best you prepare for the end. Don't underestimate us washbucklers. We'll be back for our revenge. Until then. They are making it all the harder on themselves. They don't realize what they're doing. Okay, that should free this place up. I ought to do what I can to clean it up so we can clear the area. Okay, I see. Now the fields are open.
Somebody!
There's trash to break down. Because yuzu's a citrus fruit. Big hoppy, grass hoppy. It's a golden hopper. Oh, now it's coming out. How about we break these? After this day, though, I'm going to be doing something very different. Either a half hour or 1 hour, I'm not sure. All I know is time flew in a way I wouldn't realize. There's so much trash here. I probably can't go to the other side. That's the cave. That's different from that. Cave's different from the fields. We need a whole lot of Doko bucks. Recycling center is almost done, though. We've done all the trash we can do here for today. 700,000 to 630,000. Need more Doko bucks. Where do I want to go, though, to fish? Maybe I'll go back to Muku Beach. Although there's a good fish there. Dondoko Farm, that's where I'm trying to go. Now where to fish? There. Look at that gigantic thing. Look at it.
Do me proud.
Don't worry about me. Kasugachi!
Glad you could make it. Don't overdo it, okay?
Thank you all so much.
I ain't worried about praising him. He's maxed out, really.
Thanks as always. Don't overdo it, okay?
Just doing my job. Thanks.
But his friendship can stand to go up like that.
Kasuga-san! Glad you could make it. Thanks as always.
I'll do my best.
This is very, very silly. And this is very, very fishy. Look at that massive fish there.
Ooh, big one.
Another bluefin. I thought that would have hit for sure.
Nice.
Oh no. Not Ono Michio, but Ono. And I'll still do this anyway.
Nice.
Oh, that's new. An octopus. That's brand spanking new.
Gotcha.
We fished this spot out. And then there's all this stuff over here. I want the trash so I can build some stuff. Right now, I'm not all that worried about the bugs. I ain't overly worried about all that. It's all this that I want. These bugs can scuttle away for all I care. Oh, and then got some gold ore out of the deal too. And then more of this. In fact, it could almost be the beach where Chitose learned to be a tennis player. Now that I think about it, this is like real familiar. They were doing volleyball, no, they were doing badminton. Then Chitose Masseuse was here, knocking the birdie right back out. Then she got inspired to do the whole tennis player thing.
Make it. Not Thanks bad, as always.
That's what this is. They were on Don't Go Farm
Don't
here.
overdo it, okay?
Oh, man. Thanks.
Eventually, I won't need to worry about upping their friendships.
Thanks as always.
Sushi Bear though needs it.
Don't overdo it, okay? I won't let you down.
I can still emote to them, not hit them. Emote.
Just hang in there.
All right, now that we did all that, and I ain't worried about all the other trash. Let's hurry to the other side and at least emote. I did the dailies like I wanted though. There's so many resources here.
You got this. I'm all over it.
Emoting the Sujimon.
Do me proud, all right?
I got this.
When they work out,
Hey! Thanks.
they sort.
You got this.
That was the least of what I wanted to do.
To all relevant personnel, the tasks as a park
Hey
are
there,
complete.
Kasuga-san.
Please make your way there at your earliest convenience.
All right, let's see about this here.
Feeling good today.
Not bad.
So how does that look?
You did your
then?
best.
They did plenty, I think. And someone's friendship went all the way to max. No, friendship went up by 10. We got 20 of each material. That's helpful.
What'll it be today?
Maybe I want more glass. A lot of me thinks I want more glass. That's 20 of each. Maybe that could be a little more than 20 of each. That could be good. Frost, though.
Oh, what a drag.
You can count on me.
I'm putting him there for the friendship. I don't think it matters who I use. It's more about the friendship.
You kidding?
All right, everyone, give it your all.
Then I ought to go back over to Kasuga's house. It's getting late now.
Now that it's gotten dark, please watch your step.
Let's head back home then. And let's rest up. Now this day is done. And I want to start a whole new day. I did that by accident and look at what happened.
Well then.
Alright, all this here. But not everybody's getting super happy is the problem. That was probably bound to happen because I don't have the best lodgings for all these particular guests.
Real exciting stuff, you see?
It'll be alright though.
No stop till we reach the top.
That's alright. Alright, now we'll save this. But we're not done yet. We are not done streaming. I could see about something for at least half an hour. So we'll close this out. Then I had to make sure it's something so nobody sees an accidental name. So somehow I got in when I thought it was too late to submit anything for the 2x KO Alpha Lab. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time on that. I'm gonna change up everything so people know I'm not playing like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We can learn about this game together. I can probably have that all in one line, really. Yeah, I can have this all in one line. So where can you get it? PS5, not PS4? Then X series, perhaps? I don't know. Definitely PC. I have to double check things. Let me see 2XKO. Okay, PlayStation 5, X series, and PC. Had to be sure about that. Which means I got it right. Now, we're not playing Infinite Wealth, even though it's a good idea to. It's just that this is the current hotness at the moment. And I know nothing except that it's a fighting game, it's a tag-based fighter. So let's see about it. Let's see what it's all about. This is only an alpha, though. So we can't expect everything to be all polished. You can get a rough idea how it'll all go. Just give it a moment to load up and everything will be all peachy keen. Pre-release software. Some things might crash. I accept this. I'm just going to. Okay, then let's scan a QR phone. And I'm fine with linking this. This is what makes all the sense. That ain't what I meant to do. Should have just hit the link. I will wholeheartedly link this. Now, this is out. That's out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I should do. Screen's refreshing and should be all good. What is logging into Lion? Is that server? My preferred frame rate would be 120. Wonder if I can get away with it though. Now for style. Newbie. New, I haven't played them in a long time. Go easy on me. Never. Beginner. Only the basics. Here to have fun and don't care who wins. I mean, I am light years past that. Competitor. Spent a lot of time in PvP, especially ranked, ready for serious competition. That is my style. There's already missions here today. Save an ally with dynamic save. Cover health. Everything here is a work in progress, including a season playtest ending in 6 days. Okay then. What is there? So here are the champions we can use here. Yasuo, Iaioi, Echo, Darius or Darius, Braum, and Ari of KDA. But I don't know what I don't know what to do. I haven't even played. I don't know anything about how to play the game. So Yasuo the Unforgiven is an all-rounder. Specials, supers, unique moves, assists, and universals. All kinds of follow-ups from this. Light, medium, heavy, special 1, special 2. Was this a 5-button fighting game? Stormbreaker, Rise for the win. Last Breath. Then there's a tag button, looks like. Dash, super jump, throw, retreating guard, push block. That costs 1 bar of the ultimate meter, so that's different. Parry. Get up attack. Hold one of those while waking up. So, all-rounder, bruiser, all-rounder, striker, bruiser, rush down. I probably generally want to go as an all-rounder in the first place. What's different between a striker and a rush downer, I wonder? Time winder and time winder toss, temporal slip. Chrono strike. Creates an after image. And rewind. I don't know if I want to go with Echo. Maybe I want to go Audrey. Foxfire blast and a feint. Leap. Dive. Foxfire is to make a homing projectile after a delay. I don't know if I want Stalking Dart though. Air Foxfire blast. Wild Flare, Spirit Rush. So that'll be dashes, it looks like. Then, Born of Deception. Hyper Spirit Rush. Charm. Like double tapping down, it looks like. I ain't worried about reading that. I just want to be able to practice, and I don't think practice is a thing right now. It's making me a little scared. Oh, there's training. Never mind. I was worried over nothing.
Select your fighters. Ari.
Let's see about Ari. Dynasty Ari. She's looking real elegant there. And plenty of nice colors to go around too. That's giving me a little bit of Morgan vibes in ways.
Echo.
Let's see about Echo. Yeah, plenty of color choices.
Select.
What's Fuse? Attack buttons rapidly for devastating combos and 2x assist. Double down, combine your ultimate with partners. Freestyle, handshake tag twice in a sequence. Fury, bonus damage and special dash cancel after going down to 40%. Apparently this is recommended here. Instead of CPU, it just says 5. You see about Blades on Yasuo. Then have him up with Ilaoi. She's strong. Let's go with that color.
Choose your destination.
So from what Aerokus seen, probably bot because CPUs in League are called bots. That probably makes sense, actually. I can see that being a thing. So what's this? Bridge of Progress. Spirit Hills. Brazen Hydra. Scuttler's Strand. Let's go over to Spirit Hills. I want to learn a little before I get into the game. I didn't see if there was a tutorial or not.
Hello, time child. Ready to make some magic?
Time to throw down. Yeah.
I wander, but you are lost.
Life is motion, not peace.
Ready.
It looks good though.
Let's go.
I'm gonna say this. This does look amazing. You see the characters stand out from the environment, even the background characters. Look at the colors. And look at how Blade Song Yasuo doesn't clash with the reds and the pinks in the background. This stage is amazing. And I'm not worried about smooth transition from walking to standing. That's no big deal. That ain't nothing whatsoever. Alright, so I need to know controls. That doesn't tell me anything though. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything about the controls. Well, I just have to press things. So that'd be a light attack, square. Triangle is medium. Moves it forward a little bit. Circle is heavy. It can be charged. Okay, that is tag. X is tag. Then R1 looks to be special 1. Or maybe a special 2, and L1 is special 1.
Try this.
You tap buttons, dude. Looks like you tap buttons to... Yeah, you tap buttons in different combinations in order to get more combo stuffs happening, looks like. Then air combos are totally a thing. Real automatic in ways I'm not ready for. Yeah, I can't think immediately. I need to learn. And I have to learn how to super too. And I'm not doing any, I'm not doing any special moves or anything like that. I gotta change up the controls, and I don't know how.
You're up. Ooh, fun. Now get back.
It's not telling me the difference in custom. I need the custom is what it is. That's what I need to do. Okay. This is what I want here. Alright. That'll be team. The dash there, taunt there. Then round restart, I'm not sure. Up, down, left, right. Alright then. It's already feeling better when I can do the customization stuff. Thought I was gonna switch. So I don't know enough about this here. I've got to learn. I need to see if there is a tutorial mode. Yes, there is. There is tutorial. I need that. Aerokus thinks he saw League played once 15 minutes, or 15 years ago. 15 minutes ago would be sure something. It's definitely pretty, and the Mitsurugi character looks pretty cool. Yasuo looks cool, I agree. Or rather, Blade Song Yasuo as well. Who knows how many skins there'll be? I sure don't. Up, down, left, right. I think it's also up, down, left, right. Is it BA start? I forget if it's BA start or AB start. I've been going BA start. And then hello, Henry Cliffberger as it is. Let me go ahead and mute the game so that I can play the welcome sound properly and there's no echo to worry about. Then we'll see about the tutorial here. Damn LOL fighting game. Yes, a League of Legends fighting game, and this has been in the works for quite a while. I did not know that I'd end up getting in on this when I thought it was too late to sign up. But since I'm in, I may as well do things and learn. Because it being a fighting game is more important to me than being a League of Legends game. Did I get rid of all my moderators? There's a reason for that, and it's not a good one, Henry. It turns out you can't have someone be a VIP and a moderator at the same time. I don't know who to make moderator because Ruby was already one. And I can switch Ruby back to being moderator, but I don't know who else to have as moderators because I don't feel a need for it right now because there's not enough people in here to warrant that. There's not enough chaos to worry about warranting moderators that I'm aware of. So that's why I hadn't worried about that, but I've had Ruby as a moderator for a while. I just wish that both can happen, but that's not the case. Okay, dashing. No short hopping though, and it's not called for super jumps. Pulse combo, huh? So these are pulse combos. Medium pulse combo. That'll keep her on the ground. So I guess that's 3 hits, or yeah. Yeah, that's 3 hits right there. No, seriously, this game looks ridiculous. I actually think it looks ridiculous in a good way, in an amazing way. This is like... MVCI did not try to look this good. MVCI failed in that. MVCI totally failed. Okay, so now the throw.
Over here.
There's different front and back throws, as there should be. And of course we got the blocks. Then block low. Question becomes, who do I want to play as? Special attacks here. Then I have to look at different directions. That passed through. Let me see some here. Okay, that goes backwards. And double tap here. Double tap here. That looks real nice. So this is the ultimate from using both buttons. But no, this looks too good. Hold, swap. Assists have a 2-second cooldown. And a handshake tag. So switching around like that, that's kind of similar to something you can do in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, actually. Yeah, that's something you can do in EV Tag, actually. That can really open up if you know how to use the system. Okay. Team hit opponent. This tag launcher there. There's some stuff here to think about. That's dynamic save there. It can happen on guard or hit. Good to know. Oh man. In order to get any real combo ideas, I'm gonna have to put time in practice mode, but I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna go casual right now. I got the nerve for ranked matches in this. There ain't no character guides right now. I have no idea how you even begin to fight. That's not the point here. Just go sit somewhere and get ready to fight. That's what I'm wondering about. But will anyone decide to come this way is the question. Maybe I should go look for someone who's waiting for a fight themselves. I don't see anybody who is. I'll just go waiting. Okay, let's go.
Select your champions! Yasuo!
I want Ari though.
You select!
I can't have any other color, can I? Oh right, probably not unlocked.
Choose your
Game didn't teach me about the fuse though. Game didn't teach me about fuse. So I'm in some trouble.
Hello, time child. Ready to make some magic?
Time to throw down.
I wander, but you are lost.
Yasuo does look cool though.
Are we hurting each other for sport? Ready! Let's go!
Why aren't they doing anything though?
Your turn!
No throw from them.
No, you can't.
Here I thought I was gonna switch. This ain't much of nothing. I'm not feeling real impressive right now. I saw some rollback though. This is definitely feeling in all the ways like a fighting game though. And it could probably go a little fast here. And I had to think about when to press the buttons here. Not much fighting happening though. Somehow still able to do that at least. That stinks so well. But I'm just mashing buttons here.
Ari wins.
I'm just pressing buttons. Feels bad, man. Oh, and stuff is
Hello, time child.
bleeding through, but then again, this is an alpha, so no real worries about that.
Time to throw down.
I wander, but you are
I have
lost.
to really learn about how combo stuff works and when to work in specials that are not the typical four circles here.
Let's go.
That won't reach. How about we fire that? Are there any quick ways up? Okay, now I'm doing things, finally. Oh, I was doing assist, that's why that didn't work. Okay. Echo is so cool to Fel. I'm glad you feel that way. He looks cool. The music changes. And I already forget how to do the dynamic save. That stinks.
Over here.
Makes sense. Okay. I was wondering about that. Will this be enough to kill? That was the question. No. Oh. I couldn't be sure about that.
Ready. Let's go.
I cannot be sure about that.
Heart on fire.
I'm willing to burn a meter for that.
My time.
This way.
Let me throw that. Yeah, I don't know how to dynamic save. I forget how already.
Face the wind.
I totally wanted to grab. I got hit by ultimate. Let me give him time to heal. Not bad music too. Cool. Man should stuff that. Now what do I want to do? Okay. Now that was an actual fight that I won.
That's tireless warrior. Ari wins.
Now that was an actual fight. Now they actually tried. Probably get one more fight here.
Ready. Let's go.
Oh, you can decide to change out your character, your point character, before the round starts. Interesting. Stances, though, putting his blade away for a moment. But yeah, I don't know enough of what I'm doing, though. But this is totally a fighting game. Totally attack fighting. Okay. I don't know about the fuse mechanic neither. I'll get to her. Now her health's all back. Trying to find a good opportunity or something. Totally deserve that punch. Stay out of the way of that. And hit with one of my own.
Ready.
I can't get over how ridiculous this game looks. And I feel like it can function well too. Too bad for her meter there. Oh no, it's overheads. But even regular attacks can cause chip damage. Get rid of him. Just in the block stream here. I already want to learn how to do some things a little better, though. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's alright. That's what I wanted to do. But I missed. Or whatever. I ain't overly worried. I just want the stuff to come out. I'm not gonna scream this time. It is an alpha. And while I'm angry about the rage quitting, I mean, what does that do to me? If anything, that speaks on me taking a loss like a man, or a person rather, and they weren't. Here's to wondering how the rage quitting will be addressed when the full game comes out. They can get away with it for now, but there is stuff to learn in this. But I'm not gonna lie, there is something that looks really impressive. Like, really impressive. I ought to see about playing a little more offline or off stream or anything like that. I ought to see about that, because There may be something to this in a tag fighter I hadn't felt in a while. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And I thought that might have been the case. Now let's see here. What could I be doing right now? Because I'm trying to raid somebody and I have no idea who I should raid because someone I thought of had just ended their stream. So I'm gonna have to have another idea. The question becomes who, though? Who else could I possibly raid who's playing something I can get behind? In fact, I should have a different idea, really. Let me see if anyone else from somewhere else is streaming. Let me get some ideas, and I should probably really get me some hydration in, because it's been asked for twice, and I hadn't done anything about that yet, so I really should. No one there. Let me get some water in me. It just feels like a really good idea. And this could be somebody. Alright. I'm gonna say we raid somebody by the name of Stelios _, part of the Warriors of Light stream team. He's playing some Visions of Mana demo. Esports freelancer, Melee and Street Fighter 6 player, enjoy our JRPGs like many of us here, storytelling enthusiast, and frequent DJ. That mileage can surely vary. Everything else, though, is all cool. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. This day went by pretty fast in a manner of speaking that I couldn't immediately imagine, but I'm glad that we've been able to do things together. There's so much to do in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and it's exciting. And so is this game. Honestly, I really can't get over how great it looks. I really can't. It's crazy. And boy, there's a survivor/bullet heaven mode. I hope it's still going on in League of Legends, and I should really try that now. This feels like a fighting game, maybe a simpler one with like pressing the same button to do most combos. Maybe a simpler one, but there's still nuance. Like, as long as you know how long the combos go, like 5 buttons, medium 4 buttons, heavy 3 buttons, you stop yourself and working the specials how you want and the assists. That kind of stuff is what I need to learn. That's for future Uncommon to learn. It'll be much closer to the future when we do more Dondoko Island stuff. A lot of Dondoko Island stuff will be happening, I can promise you that. But until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. So I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. And I gotta figure out what new shenanigans to make happen in Hawaii. I also gotta figure out who wants to be a VIP, who wants to be a mod, and what would be a big deal. I'm still thinking right now, VIPs, no need for mods yet. It's not that chaotic. I still don't think there's a need for that, but we'll figure that out. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.
2XKO, yeah. 2XKO is a game which, admittedly, I didn't pay much mind to as someone who mostly plays Melee and Street Fighter, and like some Tekken, but I'm brand new to Tekken basically. But it seems to be kind of like the hotness. So that seems to be everyone's like kind of big thing they're want to get into right now. And I'm like, oh shit, then maybe I need a code or something that actually like properly. I also didn't go to Evo, and I was like, trying it out. But it looks cool. I also figured that the cabin boy is coming out. But I know like Square, Sega, also still getting used to a southern voice actor in this game or something. I think voice, but as it just started playing, literally just started. Very Dagger. I'm always confused so hard. Every time I voice them, I get involved a little bit too. So yeah. Always been very. Yeah, we got Terry coming out sometime in September. Terry. I'm pretty excited to see the because he has a demo coming out pretty soon for a Gamescom. It should be pretty interesting. And I have to pass. I'm kind of on a break from SF right now. Because I want to go read. I'm working with I'm probably get back to SF next week. As Tekken is still very early days. I mean, I just bought the game last month, like before Evo. And I still bought any mini. Probably for around when Heihachi comes out, and then I'll probably sink more time into it. It's just, you know, having a life or a day life, and then doing this on top of that, yeah. You're able to get trees grown, and we thank you for it. I'm gonna try and get this stuff going. I think Terry should have like a proper breakdown by end of the month, because if they're giving him a full-on demo at Gamescom, there's gotta be like some kind of thing to follow. SF6 is like my first traditional trap fighter, but I've been watching. I've seen like before I got into like traditional fighters because I play Melee, which is a platform fighter in the Smash series, obviously. We had a whole arc where people loved playing Third Strike at our locals in New England for like a good arc in like 2016. So that was kind of like my first exposure proper to Street Fighter. And then obviously Ryu got put in Smash 4, which was cool. They put Ken in later on. And then I learned more about Tekken. I didn't play Ultimate a lot. I was in news and headlines. So it's always cool to see what we're up to. Or what we're games. Days for Gamescom again? I know it's usually the end of August.
Is magnificent.
I don't see the Bakuls.
Dog? Old? Dog? Dog! That's a big ass dog.
Warley, I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog?
Don't fret. This little one
Bear.
won't harm you.
Bear.
It's been a while. Good to see you.
I like his stash. Even though the outline looks incredibly strong compared to the rest of him.
These are my friends.
Friends? I see.
Thanks for the follow.
Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Eterne.
Alm of the Moon, is it? Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future.
Sure.
I am proud of you, Warley. Niccolo and I have long been wanting something like this for you.
Thank you, Milba.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. Okay, well, I'm gonna take some. Okay. Oh. the stairs. Run up the stairs.
What if I go to this light spring? See, that's more of a direction I can walk. Oh, okay. Follow the cactus. We gotta follow where the cactus leads. Hello, Uncommon. I'm doing pretty okay. How are you? I'm just finding a bunch of plants. Little plants. Typical Monday activities. Yeah, there it is. Whee! One of the first ones I found. Because the grapple stuff. I was very upset, but I was also having a very bad day, and I'm not as emotionally fragile. I'm better. I appreciate your concern, though. Do I really have to, like, even though it's right in front of me, do I have to do the... Okay, yeah, I guess I have to do the thing. I had to activate it. Who shall it be? Oh, look, she's got little flowers on her head. Okay, it is actually making me obsessed.
Deal with that. Leave it to me.
You can't guard against 1,000 units. Or needle rain.
Item, I forgot. Let's use one of those. Phoenix down, shall we? Get up, Tifa.
You okay?
Yeah, it was very much, I was definitely in a state last time where it was like, that was the straw that broke the camel's back, which is so stupid and I feel ridiculous, but you know, it's what